Lydia just post simple thing. Now they talk say if you prick your conscience you go react. This ones they can't begin attack her. Even say they go beat her. Make she just speak time and venue. Say so they go knock and uppercut.
It be like they miss the gist. It be like you go read them again. Waiting they talk for that place. You go read them because you get one clear word where that girl make. Say if she show her face, you go come out her eye. Make she not even try anything with her bobo.
You want to do that one? I beg. She just know say then to say they go beat her. But now my problem with this just now not be say. My owner, how people two hot girls like you know Lydia na the girl wey Rema use for this song wey just
woman.
Yes, woman.
Okay.
Now you see that fine old girl wey dey like mulatto, yeah, that Oyibo Pepper. She dey call me Oyibo Pepper. You never see that one. Lydia na one fine girl, so she get upcoming fame. I kind of feel say like this scandal. You go do two things for her. You go make her more popular, and you go also spoil her. Popular, but in bad light.
Okay.
So, but me now, I feel say Lydia not talk anything bad. This one's not maybe now it don't prepare them for body, and then only find opportunity to take beat the girl. But now you get waiting and talk. Wey make me feel say this matter it no start for social media. She tweets tell her to say next time you see me for road come point me hand for face. I go design your face. Now wetin told you talk. That means say this matter e no be here. That means she don't start for real world, like they don't see each other face to face. Now him make when she innocently tweet her thing wey fit no concern them. They can't carry the matter come Twitter. So no believe they carry this matter come Twitter. Now just one innocent post where she post when these people come
okay they post where she post no be say she even try shade anybody or try attack anybody. Maybe. But now people come they react because if you see the one where they told you girl her side chick come talk you go you know say this girl don't dey ready since so because now direct talk which talk and if you know the way I read them where I go read them again so she can't talk say you don't want me to have peace, you won't have peace. You want to rack come let's actually do it what the hell did I do to you? So imagine she say what the hell did I do to you?
Rack.
Come let's rack and I wait till she talk go and control your man. Don't she can't use F word try me. When you see me pull up on me Lydia direct though this one a direct attack. She say pull up on me Lydia let's end this problem or let's end this peace. I beg if you don't or if you point at me one more time okay now you talk am now in the public I will destroy which kind kind
no,
attack
babe,
make her dey read okay Maya dey calm down go calm down. She can't talk I've been freeing your stupid. She can't talk another thing one bad word you no leave me slept with. She can't talk another thing boyfriend at you the first she can't say you want to fight me you really want that smoke. Yes she can't use another F word to him. She says she don't get entanglement with him already not once and not twice. You can ask him which kind talk with this one.
You not the one where they humble me for all this talk. See girls of nowadays
they fight.
They no get shame.
They do them openly.
We don't sell our shame. In the days of our mothers and our fathers, in the days where we were young, these are not the things you
why you can't they sound like one continue maybe they think they hit you as an African mother upcoming.
Yes, you understand. We pride ourselves in being married as virgins.
Yes,
like that is the Africans that we know. But these days our children
another maybe side chick they hear the gist they just they smile just they do everything they do because as a matter of fact Timini no come react to this thing you know they answer anything and the girls them they clash the girls they fight they won't kill themselves. Person say I go come on close to me make you ask them we don't get entanglement no be once no be twice. So you when they watch us now waiting be your take on top the matter this thing where these girls they do good as a girl because it be like immaculate I don't talk girls don't get shame again they go clear you tell you how many girls they don't sleep with you don't even get shame and in this our 25th century because things on so now social media they cause all these things.
No,
so
I mean, it pass social media. Okay think like this now as I talk Lydia dey earn money then told you and her disciples told you and her friends
yes
now everybody dey come talk some say Timi is the man for the streets. Now everybody get am. It can remind me of wetin dem talk once about Ned Woko that Ned Woko is a gold mine. Remember that Regina own entanglement. I think this one na season of
entanglement.
Yes, so na August that I know where we go to and reach December.
True.
So at that moment now he say he's the man of the street, everybody owns it. People now come they talk say me too. Remember when they talk that rape campaign? If they have raped you before, come out and speak. So the people come they talk me too. Now in fact with the statistics I've seen on Twitter, it is safe to say that Timi, no respect, I love you man, we're still going to be friends vibe, but not on that level.
You dey shoot your shots like that Immaculata.
Make you be calm.
I don't dey calming down
since.
Okay, go on. Timi, they hear you.
It can't be like say uncle of the girls for Lagos State.
Because all of them if you check if you say this way Immaculata they talk na lie, go personally check them for Twitter, because all be like girls they come out they say your own na OG.
My friend, my mother, my sister, my grandma, Uncle Timi for president.
So because people they come out they say your own na late na old story now, no be Timi na my guy be that. I don't know I'm Tete before you come. Now when you just open. My uncle, my brother, this that.
Timi Abbas, Timi Abos, Timi Abobo.
Everything just they go gbas. Yes, I dey see my girl CEO Blee. She's watching right now. Shout out to you. Make una no just they watch. Make una drop una contribution. How you take see this matter? Now entertainment G's. Of course, the person we will talk about now our very own Nollywood actor. Immaculata don't dey crush on him already. So
calm down. I say na my party.
No vex. Say na your party. So let me say okay in the future.
Wait,
Lydia and Toju now make una just dey come after Immaculata. She don dey book
ahead. I am not your new competition.
Okay.
Abeg una dey follow me see the fine shirt and fine canvas.
Okay, now wetin you dey do
with
that?
Dey wear. If we are friends, I mean that's the only benefit I want.
Okay, 11:50 on the DOT. Time don dey go. 10 minutes more minutes before we come up for studio. No forget say if you just drop your own comments or your own contribution. One reason I'm together. No, you know make we yarn this thing because now. Practical thing be this, and you said if you go make your own research or your own take on Twitter, because people they talk. I'll see the reader for the gist where they talk for Twitter.
The thing where really they get me like my attention for the whole matter we say this thing now goes to show the level of moral decadence in our society today.
Yes,
people not they shame again. So everybody talk, some they even come defend them, say because see me, for you to even get multiple sex partner, it no make sense. And told you already know, say to me get girlfriend, why you chook it? And when then Lydia your own self, no wahala, man we go cheat, man
go cheat, man we go love you, stay with you, go love you.
Call your man to order, have a conversation with him. It's not you now go outside and then you're involving other girls in the matter. It don't make sense. Everybody here get fault, and me I did this table not to shake it but to divide it. Everybody carry your leg. Yes, so everybody get
some
fault.
People no one be table shakers like Immaculata, but you know say it dey important where you for just talk am or hit the nail where you suppose dey one way you suppose enter, because we no go dey here dey promote some moral some immoral some I know if you call am name but I know say no dey right for you as a human being or as a matured man wey don even pass 18 years, wey don even pass 20 years to dey do wetin no make sense or wetin no dey right. Because as a matter of fact, if you look at this post or this thing wey people dey tweet, wey girls dey tweet, e go be like say okay they no get sense, why would they fight for man? But e be like e get where they think dey pin am, e get where they think they pinch the girls, you know that kind of thing where maybe the man tell you say I love you, I will do anything for you, I will die for you baby girl, and then all of a sudden your man no come die for you, if they love another person, he no dey do anything for you. No wetin I try talking man be say the thing dey painful, dey hurtful, you know.
Okay, man tell you something.
Girls now touch girls now.
Make we go see they no too show.
Na fine girls, na wetin I dey talk.
Okay, yeah,
na fine girls.
Them na fine girls, but fine girl. Imagine, remember that one where you talk white fowl, fine feather. White fine girl, bad character.
You don't finish me.
See, make I tell you why I talk her like that. If you're telling me you will fight in public, you're saying you want fight, pick a venue, I will scatter your face, let's end this you want to rack. Even the choice of language shows that these girls are not really classy. So forget all this Instagram. You know something about Instagram.
Social media
package. Now you're thinking they are fresh girls, but when the chips are down, you can't realize say these girls really are not really fresh. These ones
are fresh for their looks, but their head.
I know follow you talk that one.
I go talk calm because you won't see it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Make I just read one tweet now. I be one post for now on top the Timini, Gist and Lydia. Person can tweet. Get one Erica picture. We where Timini picture where Timmy don't snap with Erica. One day Erica na former ex Big Brother Nigeria we just get they disqualified on top the season right now. So you get one picture where person just tweet on top Timmy and Lydia matter. The person say Timini asked Erica out, she refused. Man was pain, Lydia was more pain. So they started dissing her and Kid. But guess who's getting the hits now? Karma came so fast.
Oh wow. Naija, una don't find way drag Erica
on top the story.
I beg when I allow her, the Gordons is still going on in her system. People should allow her to be calming down. Later she will now come and lay. Is it lay con? No, come and lay. Like no matter on the issue, but please people should not put Erica on the table. This table people are shaking. It is very delicate. It's a delicate something. We are not kids. Why do you want to come and wire us like this?
Now breakable table be that. So a lot of things where the people they post on top social media. Okay, it be like Immaculator. I don't see that picture where they talk. Say Timini snap with some girls bikini pictures. They don't post them. They Twitter. So you where they watch now. If you go check on top Twitter, you go see waiting the trend. Timini gist up and down. The scandal cheating, Timini girlfriend, chick and her friends. So they think just it's trend on Twitter. People they talk about her. People they react. I don't know that you don't see your own reaction on anything. Whether you for read them out.
See, if I just when they talk say you go church and church want to close, you now share the grace. This one just share the grace for me.
Share grace.
Now the chef that is one of Tolu's disciples. Now she talk this one on top Twitter. She tweets say. Now boyfriend when not they cheat with them they fight for.
So they try talk say Timini no they cheat.
You know they what they fight.
No they what they fight. Oh,
so
okay.
Me, now my question now if Timini no they what they fight, so why you fighting?
Why did they fight? They just a trend. Look at person can't tweet again for Twitter. Can't talk say yesterday was Chika Ike on top Regina Daniels' husband Ned Okwoko. Now this girl side chick Lydia Toju on top Timini's matter. Why waiting the happen? Waiting. I know say na entanglement season, but can't see people be entangled in a private way?
Can I sing like Chiga? Not even tell me this song.
Okay, now the matter, but really I know say we get different angles and people when they listen to me now you go even get your own side to talk about, but no wahala because now still make we just yarn our own how they see how we even view the scene. How they see the pepper because really I just look girls. Immaculator say no be just to define white fowl with beautiful feathers. If you watch the program now waiting we talk. Okay, Immaculator, just get your final. Waiting your take finally on top the matter. Time don't go 3 more minutes before we leave the studio. So talk.
I beg you don't listen. Anyway, you suppose know if you did Naija, you never hear the song. Fem. Why they paying you? I don't understand.
So
people need to be calming down. You're fighting about a boy and he's somewhere in a swimming pool with 3 hot chicks that are wearing bikini. I don't understand.
Okay,
are you thinking? No, but seriously though, I kind of feel like
you don't switch them. You know
I'm gonna know okay. I beg. I
like get the thing how they think they do. You don't speak English.
But anyway, all of you, I'll still say all of you should fem because I am still going to be friends with Timini because his shoes and in polo then he fine well. Thank you very much for listening.
Okay, so now here we go draw the curtains, make we yarn. Thank you a lot of you now we just joined. Thank you so much. See you please, you are watching. I see you. Big thumbs up to you, my girl. And of course, all of you now we watch us from 9 a.m. up to this moment. We say thank you. And everybody will drop their comments. Thank you, Joshua. Everybody, Mekanum, all of you now the real MVPs. Until next week Wednesday, we go yarn another story on top the make we yarn segment on African Patriot Radio. Make una no even try say you won't leave this place or you won't try to another thing or you won't try distract yourself. Just be focused because 12 p.m. midday Patriots will be say I cannot come and kill myself on top this particular English while they speak. Yes, 12 p.m. Meet the Patriots to come up shortly. So please keep it glued, keep it locked on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul, and until tomorrow, 9 a.m. until I come your way next time. Stay safe. I love you guys. Until tomorrow.
Yeah, Immaculate Aldo saying stay safe, love and light. Bye.
Capes.
Money, my I love I just hustle every day, go to life.
House, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you, it's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back. heaven's door. And soon I go break the wall just to find you, find you, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. And soon I go break the wall just to find you, find you, find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stressing. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you, want you, want you. I just want to remind you, mind you, mind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you, find you, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you, find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. God's got you rich there. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Goni Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. I see Goni Bobo. Every day and night, say, them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Oh Ozu go pay mo ragba lagba day. No one mama popa di check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quick to check on my DJ, Papa show me the way. Magic way, authority, LA, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
My God. Hey yo, Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silly hand for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she fi her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Rick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good Rick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Africa. Good afternoon, Nigeria. Good afternoon, Abuja. How are you doing today? Hope you're having an amazing day. It is the third working day in the week. It is Wednesday, the 16th of September. And this is your favorite radio station, African Patriots Radio. if you're just tuning in, well, I would say you're right on time for the midday belt, but I would also say you have missed a lot, though. You missed a lot from the morning Patriots. Well, if you were part of the programs in the morning, then I hope you learned something. I hope you actually enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the segment with the morning Patriots. Well, now it is about the time where I take over. My name is Akanem. You can call me M for short, and I'm gonna be keeping you company from now up until 3 p.m. Now, first off, we're gonna be starting. With Afro Motion, where we actually look at all things film related in Africa, by Africans to the rest of the world. And then coming up shortly after that, we'll be tilting a bit, into the food section, food area, where we'll be having recipe special. Now, I'm going to be sharing one very special recipe with you. Something I have tried. Like I always say, I like to try new stuff when it comes to doing things in the kitchen, and I tried this one and I thought I just needed to share it with you. Much later, we'll be having even the odds, and later on the midday combos. So do
Cates.
African Patriots Radio. You can also tweet at us at African Patriots 7. Or we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be getting into more serious gist as it concerns the African movie industry. Don't go anywhere. welcome back. This is still Afro Motion and African Patriot Radio. Remember, I keep saying you can be part of the conversation, part of everything we do here, of everything we talk about. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Don't forget, when you subscribe on YouTube, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever something's happening here. Also, you can catch us up at Twitter at African Patriot 7. Now, on to serious or more serious matters now, as regards the African film industry. Well, we understand in the position of Nigeria when it comes to gay rights and all of that. Now, this movie was actually produced by Pamela Adi and directed by Oyedu Ikpetim. Now, this movie is set to be released despite warnings from the Nigerian Film and Video Censors Board. Now, the film is titled Ife. Now, Ife in the Yoruba language, Nigeria, actually means love. Now, according to it actually violates the country's strict laws on homosexuality. I'm very sure we're all aware of this. We're all aware of the consequences. We're all aware of the number of years. I know a couple of times I've seen some friends play around, and then the next thing they say 14 years, and they're like, but it's like, hey, you gotta be cool, you gotta respect yourself, maintain and all of that. But now, according to reports reaching, the filmmakers are actually determined to get the film actioned, despite warnings from the censors board. Now, to get it around, the filmmakers are actually planning to have a surprise online release of the film. According to them, I feel like I think they're trying to catch the regulatory board unawares. They're trying to catch them off guard, and however, the censors board has actually been keeping an eye out for any shady thing that's going to happen. They're actually trying to be well aware, and they've been diligently monitoring all digital platforms to checkmate the release. According to the censors board boss Adebayo Thomas, he said both the producer and the director, and indeed all involved in the film, could be risking jail terms of 14 years sentence for promoting homosexuality in a country where same-sex relationships are forbidden. Now, with everything going on, the producer of this movie and the director, they've actually tried to defend this, because the producer actually said, that's Pamela, she actually said, if a lesbian woman does appear in a standard Nollywood film, they are often portrayed as being possessed, influenced by bad friends, or forced into homosexuality and always needing saving. Now, they have come out to say that that most times you rarely see the other side of things. It's always one-sided. So they're saying they always see one side of it. There's never a time where they've told the story of the other side, especially when it comes to the women involved. Now, they're saying this movie is actually put in place to speak to the realities of the lives of people that actually have to go through this. They actually have to, endure this in a country that is actually against them. Now, they said Ife was made to bridge the gap and to get the conversation going in Nigeria. Now, from talks and things they've been saying about the movie, according to them, they said Ife is actually a story about two women that these roles are actually played by actors Uzamaka Anio and Cindy Amadi. Now, the movie is about these two women falling in love as they spend 3 days together. They've had they would have their love tested, by the realities of being in a same-sex relationship in a country like Nigeria. Now, this was made known according to the producer of this movie. Now, she has come out to say this, and according to her, she's trying to tell of the difficulties that people or women in situations like this actually go through, instead of the one-sided story that is usually being told. But the censors board has actually come out to say, hey, if you do this, you risk going to jail for 14 years because you are a part of this. But the producers and directors of this movie are actually, determined to get this movie out there. determine the cost, no matter what the cost would be. Well, tell me what you feel about this. Do you think this is actually a right step? Do you think this is the kind of content that we need for the Nigerian audience? What do you feel about this? Just leave me a comment, drop me a comment. I'd like to hear from you what your thoughts are on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Tell me about it though. Well, in other news, now the short film Ghost of Spacetime Ghost of Spacetime was actually done by a Moroccan director, Karim Tajout. This movie has actually been nominated for 2 awards at the Grand Off World Independent Short Film Awards 2020. Now, this award is actually scheduled to hold from the 23rd to the 30th of November in Poland. Now, Ghost of Spacetime, has actually been selected to compete for, like I said, it's been nominated for 2 awards, yes. It's been selected to compete for the Best Production and the Best Scenography Awards. And this is made known by the organizers of this award. Now, it's good to see that, like I said, despite the fight against the pandemic, we still see our African filmmakers out there putting themselves out there to, put credible content out for the audience consumption. We've seen them do that a couple of times, different movies we've seen released. And hey, in other news, we've seen this Moroccan movie, Ghost of Spacetime, actually, come out or get nominated for 2 amazing awards at the Grand Off World Independent Film Awards, which is one very major award. And I just want to say congratulations first off to the director Karim Tajout for this great feat, I would call it. I mean, it's not easy to get nominated though, but we really do hope that this movie, Ghost of Spacetime, actually wins at least one of the 2 categories, if not both. All right, and still, this is actually going to be the last thing actually trending, because this actually just dropped. If you've been following Kemi Adesiba, then you know that she has been in the kitchen cooking something really amazing. Yes, and by that something, I mean the sequel of one of her biggest movies, King of Boys. If you are an ardent follower of Kemi, if you've been following her on social media, outside following her works, you would know that she's been really busy this last couple of days. Now, Kemi's actually set to release the sequel of King of Boys pretty soon, and everyone has been excited. And if you saw the first part of King of Boys, you would know to get excited about the second one. It was pretty amazing. That was actually, I couldn't wait for it to be out on any streaming platform. I had to go to the cinema to see this one, and I'm actually waiting for the second part. Now, this
question for you. I want you to think carefully before you answer. Lọ́sẹ̀ kan sísìn, ọmọkùnrin yẹn àti ọmọ yín kẹ́ rí wọn ní ìgbéyàwó, tàbí kẹ́ gbọ́ ìròyìn wípé ọmọkùnrin náà fò ṣánlẹ̀ òkú. Èwo lẹ fẹ́?
Mama, we need to see you. Adekunle, o dey fún ẹ ní orí.
Makanaki, ṣé nǹkan ṣe ẹ́ ni?
You have drawn the battle line. Stand him up. You have stepped on the tail of the tiger.
I am Laburu. God's worst punishment in a person.
Okay, seriously, what did you think about that teaser? It just made me even hungry. Like, it made me even more hungry for the movie. Like, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait for it to be out. And Kemi does not disappoint. No, she doesn't disappoint. Well, she's personally one of my faves, and I know whenever she jumps on a project, she always delivers. Now, this teaser's dropped. I've seen reactions from a couple of people that have seen it. It actually just dropped like not too long ago, like a couple of hours ago. I've seen reactions from people that have seen it, and boy, it is actually, well, the reactions have actually been very, very, very amazing. Like, they've been amazing, they've been thrilling. Now, in this movie, actually, like I said, we see also a comeback of the movie's hit, the movie's villain himself. We're talking about Makanaki. It is played by Reminisce, one and only rapper Reminisce. Now, he played the character Makanaki, and we actually see a comeback from him as well. Now, this is pretty amazing to me because I know the end of the first part, everybody was wondering what actually happened to Makanaki. Like, is that how it's going to be? Like, it left a lot of us speculating, like, what's going to happen next? Is this his end? What's up? But hey, we see him come back from the teaser. We see him come back in this sequel. Well, I cannot wait to see what magic they actually cook up in this. Well, tell me what you think about it. Tell me what you'll be expecting to see on Kemi Adetiva's King of Boys 2. Well, this is actually where I draw the curtains, the proper bell curtain on Afro Motion today. But do not go anywhere, because coming up shortly, we'll be having recipe specials. I told you I had something planned for something special cooking. But just stick with us. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Cactus.
come on my bounce it. Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. Imani bakala me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey, 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, this must be love, baby, I can feel it.
It's time for us to talk food. And I know a lot of people are going to be excited, going to be happy. I know one actually that works with me. She's not here right now, but she's a foodie advocate for that. So if you're going to do it, you got to do it right. So I tried this recipe out a couple of weeks back, and I just decided to share it with you. I had it for breakfast like over one weekend, and it was good. Really, really good. Now for your oatmeal pancakes, all you have to do is, now this is actually this is actually going to serve like 2 persons. It's going to actually serve 2 persons, and then liquid milk, 1 cup as well. All right, let me run through that again for the sake of everyone just joining now. The ingredients you would need to prepare your oatmeal pancakes are these. You need a cup of flour, a cup of oats, a teaspoon of baking powder, or just decide to put it in at once. Add it to your dry ingredients. So now after mixing all of your dry ingredients in a bowl, now you can add the egg, the vanilla essence, and then give it a quick mix. Make sure it's quick, make sure it's gentle. Then you add your milk gradually. Gradually add your milk and mix it gently. Now you don't want to go all out, showing your power and all. It's not like you're trying to mix cake manually. You just have to do it gently, mix it gently. That is while you're gradually adding your liquid milk. Now do not over mix it, because you might probably end up with hard pancakes. So like I said, you have to be gentle with it. If you want that fluffy feel at the end of the day, you got to be gentle with it, and make sure you do not mix it too hard and too much, so the pancakes don't turn out hard at the end of the day. Now you go ahead and brush butter on your pan. You get your pan, you brush butter on your pan, oil it a bit, brush butter around your pan, and add scooped butter into it. So you get a scoop, or you could actually get the cup used for measuring, or a small, one of your measuring cups. You could actually use that to scoop. So now you scoop a bit of the batter and put in the pan. Now it's pancakes, you don't need a lot of oil. That's why I just said you just rub a bit of the butter around your pan. You don't need oil, you don't need too much of that, so it doesn't turn out, even you don't need a lot of oil too. So it's like basically the same thing, except in this time you're not using vegetable oils or olive oil, you're actually using the butter. But olive oil could actually be an alternative. Now I keep saying this because that's equally healthy, but remember, you just need like a couple of drops just to grease the pan. Now you do that, brush the butter or olive oil, depending on what you're using, just around the pan, and just grease it a bit. You need that so the butter doesn't get stuck to the pan, it doesn't stick to the pan while you're trying to fry it. Now get a scoop and scoop your butter into the pan. Like I said, you can make use of your measuring cup. I actually made use of my measuring cup when I was doing this. If you do not actually have, if you don't have a standard scoop for this, you can actually make use of your measuring cup. Now do that and go ahead to fry on low heat. Fry on low heat until you see bubbles start to form on the top of the upper part of the pancake, the one that's top. Now when you start frying on low heat, please, on low heat, you keep frying on low heat until you start to see bubbles form on the top side of the pancake. Now this will tell you that the lower part, which is already on the pan, is ready, or at least close to being ready, depending on how brown you want it. Usually I would say golden brown. You fry till it's golden brown, and when you start seeing bubbles, this should take about basically a minute for you to get to this point if you are frying on low heat. I'm emphasizing on this because I don't want you to say, oh, she said it's going to take like a minute, and then you go and fry on high heat and you end up having black pancakes instead of golden brown. Now you fry on low heat until the bubbles start coming out. Like I said, take about a minute, and then you flip the pancake over to the other side and fry the other side as well. Wait till it's golden brown, and then your oat pancake is ready to eat. It is ready to eat. And you can actually mix this, combine it with whatever you want. It could be tea, it could be coffee, depending on how you like it. I actually combined mine with smoothie that I made at home, and it still went good for me. So you could try that out as well. If you have any questions, if you have further questions, you could actually hit me up on my personal page on Facebook, on Instagram or Twitter at mem_KNM, and I'm gonna be ready to answer any of your questions if you have further questions. Tell me what you think about this. I want to know if you've tried this before. I want to know if you're going to try it. Leave me your comments here. Let me know what's on it. Let me know if you're going to try it. And like I said, if you have further questions, don't forget to feel free to hit me up. Actually, I'll be ready to answer any of your questions. Well, I gotta go right now because we have Information Africa news coming up shortly. And after the news, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Udo Immaculata. The Constitutional Council, which is the top court in Côte d'Ivoire, has officially validated the presidential candidacy bid of current President Alassane Ouattara, who seeks a contentious third term, clearing only 4 of the 44 candidates for the October 31st presidential elections. According to the president of Ivory Coast Constitutional Council, Mamadou Kone, in a public address, the final list of candidates for the elections of the President of the Republic to be held on October 31st, 2020 includes Alassane Ouattara, Afi Nguessan Pascal, Bidie Kona Aime Henry, and Kodio Kona Bethuin. The trial of Sudan toppled strongman Omar al-Bashir over his role in the 1989 military coup that brought him to power was adjourned to September 22nd. This was made known on Tuesday by the judge, who said the hearing was procedural and that requests were being considered to change the packed courtroom to meet coronavirus measures. Bashir, who was in power for 30 years before being overthrown on April 11, 2019, is also wanted by the International Criminal Court (ICC) to face charges of genocide and crimes against humanity in the western region of Darfur. He was on trial with 27 other defendants who could face death penalty. In the world of business, the Society for Forensic Accounting and Fraud Prevention, SFAFP, has expressed readiness to recover 1.2 trillion naira to the Consolidated Revenue Fund, CRF, or remitted by 122 federal government agencies. Also, the society is set to support 12 bankrupt states with forensic revenue monitoring to eliminate fraud. The chairman of the SFAFP, Eliasu Ganzimbaki, made this known at the graduation ceremony of the third batch of professional forensic accountants held recently at the Anti-Corruption Agency in Nigeria in Kefi, Nasarawa State. And on the entertainment scene, the provincial government of KwaZulu-Natal has set aside over 32 million rands to fund the film industry production and development project, and a further 1.6 million rands to support local film festivals in 2020. This is part of the implementation of the Economic Reconstruction and Recovery Plans approved by Cabinet weeks ago. According to the department, the industry influence has a far-reaching impact and directly affects companies involved in the production, post-production, costing, crewing, equipment hire, set design, and property supply. And in the world of sport, Gabonese striker Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has put rumors to bed and signed a new 3-year contract with Arsenal. The 31-year-old was inside of several European clubs, including Barcelona and Real Madrid, for several months. But after months of negotiation, the North London club finally convinced the striker to stay. This has made him the club's highest paid ever player, and with a salary of 20 million euros per season. He will also be one of the Premier League's highest paid footballers. Aubameyang has been at Arsenal since 2018, and in this period he has scored 72 times and in 111 appearances across all competitions. The weatherman predicts partly cloudy skies for Johannesburg, South Africa, and Brazzaville, Congo, at average temperatures of 24 degrees Celsius and 31 degrees Celsius respectively. With Nairobi, Kenya expected to be mostly sunny at 20 degrees Celsius. And that was Information African News was produced by Ekanem. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Congolese proverb that says, no matter how full the river is, it still wants to grow. I am Udo Immaculator.
Oh, hello, good afternoon. Thank you for staying with us. This is still African Patriots Radio, your number one radio in the net wave. My name is Akanem, and today I'm not alone with me in the studio. I have my colleague here with me, Elvis. So, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay. The program is Even the Odds, and on the program today, we are actually going to be looking at some of the societal ills that we've actually come across lately in recent times in the country and outside of the country. Well, most importantly, we're going to be focusing or centering on a particular angle of it. Before I go into that, let's talk about some ills that we've probably stumbled upon recently in recent times.
Over the years, there are a series of ills we've been talking about in the society. We get to witness or we get to see on a daily. And I feel very okay talking about this on this platform, because just like the name implies, even the odds, there are some things that happen that attract different reactions.
Yes.
Because it cuts across different fields or different spheres of life. Take for instance, if a musician is being accused of a particular offense because they just feel he's a content creator, they feel he could do that. We don't see the same reaction trailing the same or particular issue when it has to do with people from other spheres. Like take for instance people who we regard as our religious fathers and all. You look at it from the angle of sentiment.
I think being a religious society, it is actually very difficult for people to actually come out and say, okay, maybe it's possible that this cleric could have done this.
And then, as if that is not enough, most times even when they feel, okay, it could be possible, they'll be like, let's leave them for God. So, a whole lot of things happen on a daily, like you say, in a society where we react to them differently, and we should use platforms like this to talk about it and then just be objective with our reactions or criticism when it has to do with ills in the society.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, on this platform, that is actually what we do. Now, we're talking, you did say now, the program is Even the Odds. Now, there are certain things that are odd in our society today, certain things that shouldn't be but have somehow been normalized in society today. Now, those are some of the things we're going to be looking at today. Some of the things we'll be pinpointing and directing our conversation of our focus towards today. Now, over the past few months, we've obviously had issues of rape.
Yeah.
You've had issues of banditry and all of that.
Abuse of one form or the other.
Exactly. And we've seen a lot of people come out to give their 2 cents on it. We've seen a lot of people come out to condemn it. But sometimes it feels like they actually just come out
and pay lip service to these things.
Exactly. And most people actually come out just probably when it sort of hits close to home.
Yeah.
When it almost concerns them directly. Now, let's actually talk about some of these issues. Now, I mentioned the issue of rape.
Yeah.
We know that, for instance, now the Violence Against Persons Prohibition Act is actually given a new, and would I permit me to say, a proper definition to rape. Now, with this act, rape is no longer a thing that is gender based.
Yeah.
Now, this act has actually come out to say, okay, this concerns both genders. Both genders can be affected, and they've also gone on as far as to describe it as not just when it comes to when it has to do with penetration with private parts and all of that. It goes way beyond that.
Yeah.
So they've actually come out to say this, and then despite this act being in place, we still see cases of rape going on. You still see cases around, and most times it always has to do with minors being abused.
Yeah.
What is your take on this?
Just to add a little to what you've said before I react to the picture you've really painted. Like you said, the act has been given a proper definition, and we've seen where a series of amendment has been made to the Violence Against People's Prohibition Act. like I think in the case of school setting, where we've seen sex for mark situations,
Yes.
lecturer harassing students and all, it has been amended, and we see that, like you said, it's not only when there is a penetration. I think there were times where at the floor of the Senate House they were talking about even winking and passing of some not too good comments as student can be considered as an abuse. And then it's no longer a single or a gender-based stuff. It's something that cut across different gender. And one angle that we need to look at it more critically is the fact that although we've seen a whole lot of people not seeing the proper definition of it, is what happens when someone accuses another person wrongly. Of these abuses.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now that's actually going to be our line of discussion, a conversation today here on the program, Even the Odd. So we're looking at wrongful accusations.
Wow. All right, now back to what you asked me, my reactions concerning all of these things. Even in the midst of this amendment, people being woke, if that's an expression to use on the platform, concerning abuses and all, we still see these cases on the rise on a daily basis, and you begin to wonder what's happening. And then take your mind back to what we've been saying. It might be fine that we have a whole lot of beautiful laws on ground in the country, but can we say the same of the implementation of these laws?
Okay.
So that points our attention to there could be lapses in the implementation of these laws on ground to an extent.
Okay, which actually brings me to this. Now, before a law is actually being passed, it has to go through a process. It has to go through the House of Reps. It has to go through the Senate.
Even public hearing where the citizens participate.
And now we have representation from every part of the country in this house. We have representation from every part of the country. Now the question is, if for some reason a law is actually not upheld, could it be that this representation we have in the house did not actually, should I say, drive the point home?
It's a two-way thing. Maybe it may not be solely the work of this representative at the different floors of the houses, both the upper and the lower chamber. But what you need to look at, I think, where it has to do with these people is the formation of this law, the making of this law. But upholding this law, the attention now shifts to our law enforcement operatives or agencies. How well do they do that? And before, when a law is passed, a whole lot of people come into play, where you look at people who are supposed to be responsible with information dissemination concerning this law. And that's where you talk about the Ministry of Information, National Registration Agencies, and then some non-governmental organizations who take it upon themselves to see that this point is properly driven home.
True.
You look at all of these things, and probably you may want to say people who may not be law abiding. Every law comes with a penalty. It still falls back to the implementation of these penalties attached to these laws.
So are you invariably saying that those that are supposed to enforce the law, those that are supposed to execute the law, are probably, should I say, failing in an angle?
To an extent. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're still talking on wrongful accusations, wrongful allegations. That's going to be our line of discussion today, like I said. And there's this story that's actually been, there's this story I stumbled upon that's actually been on for a while, and I think it actually got even more serious lately.
Yeah.
Now this is about a popular Nollywood actress.
Okay.
Who allegedly accused a prophet of abusing her or raping her.
Yeah.
So now this actually made rounds. Now everybody, like you said, now, or like we earlier mentioned, we actually live in a religious society. And of course, people would have where they're going to tilt towards, people have angles they're going to tilt towards. So now this story actually this actually came out, and she accused this prophet. Now the Nollywood actress in question is Fumi Lawal.
Okay.
Fumi Lawal, and the prophet we're talking about is I think he's not Nigerian.
Okay.
Yes, he's actually South African. She accused him. The prophet is he goes by the name Prophet. Pardon me. He's not based in Nigeria, but I think he's Nigerian, but he's not based here. Okay. Now he actually goes by the name Prophet Oladele Israel Ogundipe.
Okay.
Now he's prophet or the head prophet in charge of one of the big churches we have. But now she came out to actually accuse him of abusing her sexually. But now without evidence, when I think investigations actually went into this. But then we know how the society we live in is. A lot of people already came out to to defame his character, to talk down on him and about his position as well. Because now most people are of the opinion that okay, he used his position as a cleric, as a clergyman to actually do this, thinking he would get away with it.
Yeah.
People have actually come out. First of all, let's actually talk about reactions of people, or people judging people ahead of time before evidence is actually proven, before a conclusion or judgment is actually passed. So would I call it internet judgment now? So they already
trial.
Yeah, media trial. Pardon me. Now they actually passed judgment on this man already before investigations even started. How do you think we should go about things like this in the society? What do you think is the right way?
Like you rightly say, in most cases, whatever situation or whatever scenario that is being put out there, I happen to be a friend with someone who is way or far older than me, and there's something he normally talks about. We cannot run away from our biases. That's talking about sentiment. Consciously or unconsciously, it is there. Whether you like it or not, it informs your decision to an extent. And apart from that, there are other underlying factors that play major roles concerning our reactions to certain issues. Maybe you look at the antecedent of particular people in question, or what has happened in the past surrounding similar cases. But the right thing to be done in cases like this is just to allow the law take its course, and then for proper trial to be done. Resorting to media trial is not the best, because at the end of the day, that's not justice. Maybe sometimes you have someone wrongly punished or wrongly treated because of these perceived reactions or judgment by the people, which you earlier termed as a media trial, which is quite good. But like I said, when issues like this come up, apart from looking at how genuine are the reasons or how do the story add up, we tend to sway or stray away from it and then look at, okay, where is this person coming from?
Most times they act based on sentiment.
Yes. Where is this person coming from? What has she done? And I think I like the fact that there's no situation is totally bad. You must be able to derive some positive out of it. Even when the lockdown was in place, we were recording high cases of abuse, domestic abuse on a daily, but it brought our attention to something. Initially, if there's a rape case, the next thing that comes to people's mind, or you hear people saying that, is she was not properly dressed. But with the issue of the rise in cases of rape, it has been able to address that issue to an extent where it is now well established that whether the person is walking half naked is none of your business. That does not give you the effrontery, the guarantee, or the right to abuse her or rape her or rape him, as the case may be, since it's not gender-based this time around.
All right.
So I look at all of these things that way, because I'm looking at it from the angle of maybe people. It's so pathetic that people don't even notice that people who are in a particular field or sphere of life, sometimes some of these things are fictional. To decide to use a character, somebody play in a particular movie, to judge him or her.
Sure.
Meaning like, she used to wear skimpy things, she's this person. I mean, because definitely people are going to come from that angle as well.
Yes, it's society we find ourselves in. Okay, actually, before we go further, we're going to go on a quick break. But don't go anywhere on Even the Odds. Still on African Patriot Radio. Just stick with us.
Roy scatters.
welcome back. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. My name is Akanem, and I am not alone in the studio. I've had my colleague Elvis Oga with me here on the program. And today we've been looking at, we started looking at certain ills in the society, and we decided to focus more on wrongful accusations, wrongful allegations. And before we went on that break, we actually were hammering on rape, sexual abuse as regards the issue of the Nollywood actress Funmi Lawal and Prophet Oyedele Israel. Now, like I said, this story has actually this has actually lingered for a while, and for some reason, like I said, you know how the society we find ourselves in, people are usually very quick to pick sides. You're usually very quick to judge people based on what was put out. Now, they're not very patient enough to get to the root of the issue, get to the root of the matter, to find out the underlying cause of this, or to find out what really happened. Now, we talked about media trial, and I remember one time on one of our programs, I think it was dealing with the issues, that we talked about how media trial actually affects the justice system in general.
Sure.
How it influences it. Now, let's look at it from this particular angle. How effective would you say our justice system is as regards this case? Like I said, this has actually lingered for a while. Most people probably haven't forgotten that something like this happened.
True. Talking about our justice system, there are a whole lot of angles you can look at it from, and then you may want to understand whichever side or whichever way anybody decides to look at the justice system. One, the justice system may not have been 100% pure regarding representing the people's interest and all, but there's something I was made to understand with my constant interaction with the interpreters of these laws, who are the lawyers and all. They will tell you this is a laid down law, and then if it happens this way, this is what it should be. So no matter what you are bringing up, they already know where this is, because it is their profession. They know these things. So sometimes maybe like it still boils down to our sentiment, maybe because the whole stuff does not sway, the pendulum does not swing our direction. We just feel it's not fair. Don't forget that we find ourselves in a situation or in a society like that, where when it favors you, it is good. When it doesn't favor you, it is bad. That is where we find ourselves these days.
You made mention of something before we went on the break, when you talked about how people actually judge people based on things from the past. Let's talk stereotyping now. So now you just feel, okay, certain people from this particular industry have done this before, so you just assume that every other person coming out from there would do the same thing.
Exactly.
Now, I'm sure in this particular story now of this actress and prophet, I'm sure there are people that would have
who
come
have
out
already
to say,
taken that.
yes,
that
there are people that probably would have come out to say, okay, we've seen clerics, we've seen clergymen actually do this before, so they would have just concluded, oh, the prophet is the one. The prophet did the crime. They would just conclude that. And then some people would actually go and say, oh, it's a movie industry. We've seen other actors do this. We've seen actresses do this. So no, maybe the lady is the one who's telling the lie.
Yeah, exactly.
There are people who have concluded that based on stereotypes and all. Now, however you look at it, media trial, when people actually come out on the internet, social media, wherever, to actually give their own 2 cents of this, we cannot totally remove our executives. There's people that are supposed to enforce the law. We cannot totally remove them from the internet or social media. We can't totally tell them to stay away. And one way or the other, they come in contact with posts from people, updates and all of that. Somehow it sort of influences certain decisions.
But I think that is where the true test of how ethical you are with your profession comes into play. Because you know that all of these things are going to happen. When we were talking about the effect of, and we talked about that, and one of the things that we talked about, or one of the solution being proffered by the high authorities or high echelons, as the case may be, from this particular profession was the argument that there should be stiffer penalties for those who practice this and err there should be stiffer penalties for them.
Okay, yeah.
But like I want us to go back to when you talk about our judicial system, because there are a whole lot of factors that play out which actually gave birth to what we have as our judicial system today.
Yeah.
You look at the remuneration of these people, the major players of this judicial system.
Okay.
Even though there's no moral justification for any wrongdoing or wrong deeds, but whether we like it or not, it influences it to an extent. Maybe your remuneration is nothing to write home about, and then at times it's not even coming regularly.
Yes.
And then you have a case, you know the truth, and somebody is coming with something very juicy. You might want to compromise. We cannot overlook
that.
We cannot overlook that. And then secondly, you now look at people's confidence on this judicial system. How strong is it? Maybe because of one thing that has happened or the other, like we said, it still comes into play where people feel like, okay, this case is taking too long. There could be influences. Okay, now don't forget that everything that happens around this profession banks majorly on evidence, proof.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, maybe you have a proof. We watch movies like that, and then we've heard stories like that where you have a proof, but because this case is taking too long, somebody is deploying every means to see that
make sure that
they
that
destroy that
doesn't-
proof.
Yes.
They destroy the evidence. So all of those things play, and then it affects our confidence on the judicial system. And at the end of the day, when the verdict is being passed, people look at it like, oh, they have done it again. You get it? So we need to look at all of those things and then see how we can move forward and restore people's confidence on the system.
Okay, speaking of confidence, I was actually going to go into that. Now we talked about how long it takes in our judicial system, how long it takes for certain cases to be concluded or closed. Now I had a lawyer once on this program, and he said that he's not going to deny the fact that the wheel of justice in Nigeria doesn't grind slow. He's not going to deny the fact that it does grind slow.
Yeah.
But he said it grinds slow, but it grinds. It works. So now we're saying it works, but for how long would people have to wait to get justice? How long do people have to wait for the truth to actually come out, for the truth to be revealed?
You know, most times when we talk about certain things like this, I know you're not waiting for me to cut in, but I think I had to make this very important input.
Yeah.
The complaints of the people have actually gotten to the authorities. And recently, about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we saw that President Muhammadu Buhari inaugurated a committee being chaired by Vice President Yemi Osinbajo, who is an SAN, to actually see that certain cases does not exceed a certain limit, a certain period of time. We saw when he was talking about corruption, setting aside special court for corruption cases,
yeah.
special court for these cases and all. I know people will be looking at it like this is going to be more like duplication of duties and all. But if you look at the overall intent, if there is a way we can go about it that does not make it contradict any existing law on ground, and it will make us achieve the result and have people's confidence back in the system, I mean, it's going to be fine.
No, yes, that could actually work. But then even the period of time that you're given, or the period of time that has been given, the question is, are we sure, or how sure are we that that period is enough, one, to actually close cases, and by closing I mean getting justice for the offended party?
You know, I'm actually feeling like this conversation would have been more complete if we have a legal position or angle as well. Because, you know, sometimes when the trial period becomes so short, there is a term used for it, kangaroo trial.
Oh. Yeah, they've actually heard that one.
That's like maybe you just accuse somebody, maybe because of the influence you have, you just rush the trial.
Yes, like you just jump into the end
before the next thing is being convicted, or maybe there's a verdict being passed. They'll tell you.
I understand that we actually need time. Everything requires time.
Yeah.
But how much of this time do we need? Because like you said, a lot can happen within that period. Now you have evidence today, tomorrow someone makes it that the evidence is no longer there. So I think these are certain things we need to take into consideration. Yeah. Especially when dealing with issues. Now, speaking of let's go back. Let's not deviate from the main cause on ground right now.
Yeah.
Let's go back to it. Wrongful accusations.
Yeah.
Now, an issue like this, with this, the issue of the actress and the prophets. Now, people have already judged them. Like I said, people have taken sides. But now, it actually came out like eventually that she wrongfully accused this prophet. And owning up to it or not, the fact that she did not say no puts her in the light for it.
Yeah.
Now, in a situation like this, how would you advise? Now, let's speak from we know we don't have a legal practitioner here, but now from a layman's point of view,
Yeah.
how would you advise to go about a case like this? Now, it's actually been known, it's been put out there that this prophet was wrongfully accused. Now, mind you, when the initial story came out, her initial accusation of this prophet, I told you a lot of people had actually dragged him.
Yeah.
They dragged him on the internet, dragged him online. There was the defamation of character of his person, his position. But then eventually she came out to say, eventually the truth came out. Was actually wrongfully accused. How do you advise we go about this? Now, this is an odd, like I said, it's an odd. It's something that's been happening.
We need to level it.
Exactly, it needs to be even out. So how do you advise to go about this?
In as much as serious as it is, I have to find a way of maybe giggling or laughing about the whole thing, because like you said, it's been happening. It's an odd in the society that needs to be even. And you look at this particular case, like I said, every law comes with a penalty, and then every crime too has a penalty, because crime actually happens when you break a law.
The law, yes.
So every crime comes with a penalty. And now look at, you are accusing this person wrongly. What if justice was not served and this person gets punished unjustly
for a crime that he did not commit?
He never committed. So in as much as there are penalties for crimes and law, I know that there are penalties for wrongful accusation, because it's a crime too. That's why you see that she has been leveled with about 4 count charges.
Yes, she
defamation
has.
of character.
It actually just came in now.
Different and several other things. And the best and the authentic and very simple thing to do in cases like this, especially talking about looking at it from the angle of trying to use it to even the odd, is making sure that the penalty is being faced, is being served in full capacity to serve as deterrent to others, if we really want to balance it up, we really want to even this odd. Because else, some people just look at you, they don't just like your face, or sometimes they make advances at you, and you are not obliging, you don't just oblige. They just feel the next thing is just told this line. Sometimes they just feel you are doing better than them. Some people will go
and they didn't feel like this is just to destroy your image, destroy your person. Let's just do this.
Yeah. Character defamation is more like character assassination too.
Yes.
So sometimes they even hire people to assassinate your character. So they are character assassins. So by the time they make this penalty so strong, or I know there are penalties on ground already, they make the implementation of this penalty so strong. Trust me, it's going to serve as deterrent to others.
I understand now. Like I said, not as a legal practitioner now. What kind of punishment would you say would befit a crime like this?
Like, okay, you said, from a layman's, that's what you said.
Yes.
But I know from the little knowledge I have about laws, there are fines for such cases.
Okay,
there are jail terms. There's a time you have to do behind bars for such cases, and several other things ranging from community service and all, especially when it's more like a libel.
Yeah.
The person that is being wrongly accused can actually charge a particular amount, and then maybe the courts now iron it out and bring it back to a particular amount.
Speaking of charging a particular amount, there's this part of this Violence Against Persons Prohibition Act of 2015.
Yeah.
There's a part of it that talks about compensation to victims. Now, it actually says that the act actually makes provisions for compensation to victims of crimes. So crimes committed against them. Now, it provides that the court should award appropriate compensation to the victim as it may deem fit in the circumstance.
Yeah.
So whatever circumstance. Now you said, okay, it probably has to do with the person that was offended. So he could actually put, so now we don't know. Okay, it could be the person, it could be the court. Depending on depending on the crime
No,
and how
what
how
happened is
this
that
thing fits.
what happened is that, to the best of my knowledge, the victim, sometimes come up with a figure, and the court has to review it.
Okay, well, in a situation like this now, because according to the prophet here, from this story now, the prophet himself, Prophet Oladele, now he said that he has actually forgiven the actress.
Okay.
He said he has forgiven her, but he still wants the law to take its full course. So which actually brings me back to what you said about making an example out of someone, to serve as a deterrent to others that will probably want to do the same thing. So now he said he's forgiven the actress, which is, I feel like it's actually one step to evening this out.
Yeah.
So if it was that he still had a grudge against her, I would say, okay, maybe he would go to any length to actually make sure she's duly punished.
Yeah.
But now he said he has forgiven her, but he still wants the law to take its course. So in a case like this, do you think it's actually the court that would actually come up with an amount of compensation if he has to pay the fee?
Definitely, since the prophet say he has forgiven her, it's now the onus is on the court to come up with an amount. And then I wonder, and now I'm now thinking, where will this money go into? Because the money is supposed to serve as compensation to the victim, and the victim is saying he has forgiven her. So if the court come up with an amount as compensation, who takes the money, or will now give it to one of the charity organizations?
Well, that's a question that's actually going to linger on the lips of everybody.
And don't forget that, in as much as we've been talking about more like penalties in other crimes, we've seen Nigerians frown at maybe somebody's being accused of stealing about 200 billion naira and is being granted a bail of 50,000 naira. Nigerians have always frowned at that. So it should match it up, like you said, appropriate penalty. It should be like that.
The punishment should fit or suit the crime committed.
Sure. There's this saying, if you can do the crime, you should be able to do the time.
Exactly, if you can do it. Because in fact, this actually takes me back to, I heard someone make a statement once and they're like, this time everybody's stealing money, what. I say, it's not just to steal. At the end of the day, just give you a small bill, you pay the bill, you still have money in your pocket. And I'm like, wow, what has this country turned
to? I've seen someone like that. I think there was a day I bought the taxi home. I didn't drive that day. And the driver was driving was like, I think they were talking about a particular case on the radio station while we were driving. And he said, now what these men do is, if they want to steal, maybe they have plans of stealing 20 million. They will steal like 30 or 40. When the case is being exposed, they return like 10, give like 5 to lawyer. I mean,
and the case is closed.
The person was actually painting this picture, and you can actually relate, or your mind can wander to so many of these cases that look similar.
Exactly.
And you begin to wonder, is this really what's happening in the country?
Oh, well, let's not debate from the topic and ground, actually. Like you said, if you can do the crime, you should be able to do the time. I mean, the same or appropriate punishment should be given to the crime. The punishment should fit the crime.
Yeah.
So we have said there are wrongful allegations, the punishments for this, and like we said before, the actress in question that wrongfully accused the prophet has actually given a 4-count charge, which mostly has to do with defamation of character and his person, position, and all of that. Well, this has been even the odds. The question we're actually putting out there today is, or we actually asking, what do you think? What other line of action do you think should be taken? What other path do you think should be taken in this particular case to ensure that justice is being served to the victimized party?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear from you. Leave us a comment across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio.
There's this thing, I'd like to add this quick one. There's this particular cliche or catchphrase I normally hear from legal practitioners. They will tell you, or law enforcement agencies, they will tell you, ignorance is not an excuse.
It's not an excuse.
So most people might be out there and they feel like, I don't know, wrongful accusation is a crime. Now you know.
Now you know. Ignorance is not an excuse. When it comes to the informed, you need to open your mind to understanding the law of the land, so you do not fall a victim of the law. Well, this is actually where we draw the curtains here on Even the Odds today. It has been a pleasure having you, Mr. Joe, in the studio.
Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to be with you on the show as well.
Well, my name is still Ekanem. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. Do not go anywhere because we still have, a lineup of interesting programs for you. We have the Midday Converse coming up shortly. I hope to see you there. I hope you participate in it because I'm still going to be driving that show as well. And my colleague will be coming up much later after that with the Sunset crew.
Sure.
Just stick with us here on African Patriot Radio. Bye-bye.
Cates.
I want no deep
na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet, go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have to see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just the grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yes, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Lagasi, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Lagasi, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. Angelo, when I think I'll leave the answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love woman, I can give you. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the value, oh. Yeah. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for moon, I give you. Yeah. Love for can Badam bin chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven no. Love who can happen. Adam bin chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. it's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna preach. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize me like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting, you got it, baby, you know say you get it, wait. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me, baby girl, yeah, give me green. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na, my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Bralo producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But
I'm gonna make it up to you one way or another. I'm still thinking of how to do it. I'm not going to ask you how, because I feel some people are just going to put me in a corner I won't be able to get out of. Well, let's jump to the question of the day. Now, the question of today is, well, in the spirit of celebrations and everybody celebrating one thing or another, let's talk birthdays. So, question of the day is, for your birthday, would you rather receive cash or gift? See, it's that easy. So somebody will not come and say, me, I like to put people in tight corners, or I like to, give them options that are too difficult to pick one. This is actually pretty easy here. So now, question of the day is, for your birthday, would you rather receive cash or gift? So this is on a lighter note. Let's just talk. Let's interact. Let's converse. Let's have a conversation. So tell me what you'd rather get, cash or gift, for your birthday. Leave a comment across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio, or you can tweet at us at African Patriots 7. I put this question out, earlier today, and I heard it started getting some very weird and funny responses. I always say, you guys never disappoint. Like, you're always bringing it, hot. You never disappoint. Anyways, you know how we do on the midday combos. We're gonna have lots of good vibes, music to vibe to while you chill. And in the middle of that, we talk and I give you some facts. I like to say fun facts, but they're not all fun, but they are facts. I gotta give you facts in between all of this while we vibe to some good music. Well, speaking of music, let's actually jump into one. Now, this first song coming up is actually done by Slow K, and he calls this one Calamity. Stick with us, keep your comments coming in.
Come is Slow K. Connect.
at the beat. Loro give it hit. Benzing at the beat.
Slims, baby.
She a do the dark thing, girl, and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. When you crack a fee, I waste, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all begging for more. I go chop you like baby, no do you like Davido. All of that things where you want, see, I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more. Make you give me some more. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer. Just say, mama, me, I play a number one. Top shooter from data representing. All those things where you want me, I buy. Do me hard, baby girl, see the time. You know I slay, mommy, I be your slave, baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slow here, dan, da, da. Let me be a murderer. The way we cock a face, speed, they say we murderers. Kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. Alright, and then it's a WWW. I take you go wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, Buddha. Feel me, I get you juice and change. Anything you want, make you holla me phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me out. I get to aja anything for you. I tell her, baby, kilometer, oh, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her, baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. Alright.
My fire, yeah. She said she wanna be free. Don't need no nigga for a need. Said if I let her, she gon' leave. Say she don't wanna be a burden, yeah. But she know don't say me I love her die. Me I never see her die. I didn't see her for my dreams one night. If she don't give me no fish sleep one life. I need you back. Want you back, yeah. Love you back. Want you back, yeah. I swear I love you back. Need you back, yeah. I want you back, yeah. Want you back. Pull up in your city, we go titty, and back to my city. She gotta be titties, sucking titties, titty, big game where I did play. If I say I want you, I mean it. I feel even got you clean it for your love, oh yeah. I need you back. Want you back, yeah. Love you back. Want you back, yeah. I swear I love you back. Need you back, yeah. I want you back, yeah. Want you back. I know you're different. You know I'm different. I can't top your mother. I want to make you my lover. I want to make you my lover. Love me not me and you, we go prosper. I want to see your father. Right you like a kata. Right you like a kata. Stick on chop you like a fata. I want you back. yeah. Want you back, want you back, 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 yeah. Want you back.
Oh yeah, girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate, baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you no object. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be like, see your body fire. Caribbean girl, say her name Rihanna. My African girl, sing it low, nada. So give me that, give me that, give me that love. And you alone me one, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Take control, girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, and baby, baby, it's the melanin. Eh, eh, melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin, baby, give me that melanin. Eh. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say, wine go down, down, down. Can make a body bang, 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 bang. Now let me see you, wine go down, down, down. Can make a body bang, 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 bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, baby, it's the melanin. Eh, eh, melanin, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 Nigerian girl got the melanin.
Midday Converse. I'm still your favorite girl. Yes, I said that. You know what I said before earlier today when we had recipe special, and I gave you one of the recipes I tried out here, and I said, hey, if you want to hook up with me later, you know, as in hook up is in you have more questions you want to ask, I'll be more than happy to answer your questions for you. I told you can link up with me on my personal page on Instagram and Twitter at mem_KNM. That's MEM_KNM. Hey, feel free to chat me up, okay, whenever you want, and I'll be ready to help. All right, back to the conversation of today. You know, the convo of today. First up, I gotta drop you a fun fact. This one is actually quite disturbing, though, but not very disturbing. Now, about the human body, your feet. How much do you know about your feet? Now, it's two of them here. How much do you know about your feet? Well, I bet you just know that it's supposed to help you walk around. It's a part of the body, right? Well, I'm here to tell you that the average person, I bet you didn't know this one. The average person actually produces about half a pint of sweat each day from each feet. From each feet, the average person produces about half a pint of sweat each day. Now, a pint actually equals about 1.7 liters. 1.7 liters. So half of that should be 0.8 liters. That's almost 1 liter of sweat from just from your foot. You know, one of your feet. Now the thing is, with actually over 250,000 sweat glands, it is actually no surprise that your feet are actually one of the sweatiest parts of your body. I guess you didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that your feet actually have over 200. They have about 250,000 sweat glands. Come on. You know, you can start saying thank you now. You can start saying thank you to me now. I'd actually accept it. I'm not going to. I mean, I don't brag, but you're welcome, though. You're welcome. I bet you didn't know that. Well, now you know. Back to the question of the day. I ask again, for your birthday, would you rather get cash, receive cash, or gifts? That's the question. No tight corners today. No tight corners today. So tell me, what would you rather go for? Would you rather receive cash, or would you rather receive gifts? I have my own thoughts on this though. I mean, I know people be saying, cash, money, you know, our Yoruba brothers, like I like to say, they would like to say, Owoni Koko, you know, money is the thing. It's the most important thing. That's what they like to say. But I want to hear from you if money over gift, or would you pick gift over money? Hey, sentiment still play though. People say, hey, I would actually have this gift, you know, cherish it for a long time. You know, depending on what they give me, that kind of thing. So tell me what you're going to go for. Tell me what you'd rather go for. I see a lot of comments coming in already. All right, I'm going to take a couple just because, you know, we actually did not start at the expected time. I'm going to take a couple of them. Okay, first question I have here is, first comment I have here, pardon me. This is from Ima. What's up, girl? We actually missed you. We actually missed you for a while. You know, for a while we actually were not seeing you on the program. But hey, it's good that you actually decided to stop by today. Now this is from Iman. She says both. Girl, you're being an Oliver Twist right now. Calm down, eh? You gotta pick one. Pick one. Either the cash or the gift. Don't be an Oliver. You don't want more. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Well, she says both. And I'm hoping you actually just go for one, but hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a part of the program, though. Thank you. Let's actually move on to this other one. This one's coming from Robert Abache, and he says it depends on the person. If you're very dear, then I'd rather get a gift, but if not, cash. My brother, where are you from, sir? I'm not trying to stereotype you or anything, but I'm just hailing you. I'm greeting you though. So Robert says, if the person is dear to him, he would rather get gifts. But if not, cash it is for him. Well, thanks for sharing your 2 cents with us though. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being a part of the program. Thanks for leaving that. Hey, I know I do. Alrighty, let's jump right back into the music. And I'll be giving you more facts as we go along the way. Keep your comments coming in. Keep your shout outs coming in as well. This is still the Midday Convos on your number 1 radio station. My name is M.
Nigerian girl got the melanin, Caribbean girl got the melanin, Ghana girl got the melanin, South African girl got the melanin, Mali girl got the melanin, South African girl got the melanin, Mali girl got the melanin, South African girl got the melanin, Mali girl got the melanin, South African girl got the melanin, Mali girl got the melanin, South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. Control for me. Control for me. Up and no money. Control for me. We define girl want control for me. Up and no money. Control for me. Up and no money. Control for me. If you get money, girls, them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, and blank love. Now the fake love, they read for the matter. Those hustle like say you go scatter. This kind of life, now money, they control. If your family go show you the best love. Get the money, they go come for you. If you don't get, they go run for you. See the girls, they feel me now. Say now me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she want stay for Island. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Up with no money, control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me.
Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original. Surrender, I republish. Baby girl, I will spend your lavish. Huh? Yeah, shit, Zaki already wanna take it to my mama, so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, tell you the rainy tide, the kid of friends, took us someone free chainy. Matazamadi, I question the old that bros if you don't get cash. Exactly, yo, there are the gonna see problems. Like a shikakadera, huh? Kuzona, Zanabakula bara, check. I met this fine girl, I turn out the forming as a shop girl, bros. Kasani, I bought a dolly, Nachi, I know you. I'm your Chufana Easter, she born face, she did angry, come on, fan of Manchester.
Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. 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 Control for me.
Anytime you come over, girl, not game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dream. You're the diamond in my wrist. Baby, no darling, no shit. No fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit. No fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Oh, almost let me make you know that. Girl, I don't know why you keep calling. Don't know why you keep calling. Tell me, girl, what you waiting for? Oh, I don't know why you keep calling. Don't know why you keep calling. Tell me, girl, what you waiting for? Oh, my vanilla, my like a diva, ride me a river. Oh, my vanilla, my like a diva, ride me a river.
Yeah, call me MIC. They call me MIC. Make I tell you waiting I don't see. Them say my music too sweet like vitamin C. Anyway, I just wanna ask about your family. Your auntie Nko, she dey fine. Your mama Nko, she dey fine. What about your uncle? He dey fine. What about your brother for abroad? He dey fine. What about Chi-Chi? She dey fine. What about Nene? She dey fine. What about your Okpekele? She dey fine. I be you dey wine me, your Benny, they dey fine. Oh, MIC, I beg, can't do a rap. I beg, I won't beg you for one thing. I beg, do one for it. You go do one for it, I mean.
No, okay.
Give me for it.
Alright.
I said, it's unfortunate. When I hear of it is moving, rolling, show the word. I ain't take it easy. Redefinition of my life gets started. Like a newborn baby when I got crowded. Nobody hit me. Not try to hit with the lyrical champlain. Supernatural rough flows, overdose choco. I'm getting all hip, make I rub the vocal. Local or international, I'll get you whole flows. Life entertainer, you know what it look like. Drop like, hot like. Maybe we could do one or two like a speed break like Caesar or teaser. Don't be a freezer, surprising when you hear that. MIC is getting higher, higher. Shining every day like a shine, popo. You know what it is. Come on, yeah.
They call me MIC. Make I tell you wetin I don't see. Them say my music too sweet like vitamin C. Anyway, I just wanna ask about your family. Your auntie Nko, she dey fine. Your mama Nko, she dey fine.
Alrighty. Well, I hope you're having a good time because I'm having an amazing time here.
She dey fine.
Okay. Yeah, you see, if you can hear the song in the background, you know the song that was actually playing before I had to cut it. If you're vibing to it the way I've been vibing to it, you'd hear that they're asking about, you know, your family members, your people. You ask about people, hence the shout out segment, you know, of this particular program. You gotta say hi to people, ask about them, just tell them I see you, I see what you're going through, you know, I see the struggles you're putting in, I see your hustle, I feel it, you understand? You gotta do that. Alrighty, so I got another fun fact to actually drop here for you, you know. Now, if you're a fan of, you know, statues and antiques and all of that, you like to see statues and they intrigue you. You probably would like to know a couple of things about them, which is, well, you know, I'm here. I go to find knowledge just to come and share with you. I mean, isn't that nice of me? Well, I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I know. You don't have to tell me. It's all right. I'm not blowing my trumpet, but that's how it is. Okay, now, well, speaking of statues here. Now, on statues that have to do with horses, especially. Now, on statues here, a horse's legs tell you how the statue figure died. I bet you didn't know that. I bet you did not know that. Let me say that again for you in simpler English here. The legs of a statue, like a horse, the legs of the horse of a statue tells you how the statue figure, the person on the statue, the person on the horse, tells you how that person died. Yes. Now let me go further and explain. Now, if a horse has both of its legs in front, that's both of its front legs in the air, you know, that thing that they usually do when we feel like we're in the air flying, that kind of stuff. Now, if a horse actually has both of its front legs in the air, then the person died in battle. Yeah. Okay. Are you fascinated yet? Well, I still got more. So now, when he has two of his front legs up in the air, it means that the person on the horse died in a battle. Now, if the horse has one of its front legs in the air, then they died of wounds received from a battle. But if the horse has both its front legs on the ground, then the person died of natural causes. So if you're actually psyched about statues, you know, horses, images, we hear stories. We see a lot of stories of statues of great people from our history, in our Nigerian history, for instance. Now, we have horses that have actually been statues that have actually been put up in their name. Now you know that the legs of the horse actually tells you how the person on the horse died on that statue. So first off, I said if the horse has both its front legs in the air, it means the person died in battle. Now, if he has one of its front legs up in the air, it means that the person died from wounds sustained from a battle. But now, if he has both of his front legs on the floor, on the ground, it means that the person on the statue actually died of natural causes. I bet you didn't know that. Well, now you know. Now, the question of the day again today on the Midday Convos is for you to receive gifts or cash. Would you rather receive cash or gift? However you put it, but hey, it comes in. Comments coming here. I'm actually going to run through the comments now. Okay. I got this comment here. This one is from EY, and he says, "Money, please, thank you." Well, he didn't give us a reason. I keep saying we don't want one-liners. So if you're gonna tell us, if you're gonna tell me, hey, I pick money, you tell me why you're gonna go for the money as in cash. Or if you're going to go with the gift, you tell me why you're going for the gift. Well, anyway, thanks for being a part of this. Also, we have a comment here. This is from Edara Pair, and she says depends on the person buying the gift. Some people are just very bad at buying gifts, and money just solves the headache for them. Though I think it's a lazy move, but better than buying me power drill sets or some pink stuff just because I am female. I'd rather go for the money. Well, she says this. Well, everybody's been going for money today. What's up? I know I said money, but hey, let me paint you a picture though. Imagine someone gives you like 50K. That's cash gift, right? For your birthday. And then that person gives you an actual gift of, let's say, a Ferrari. In the spirit of Ferrari buying and all of that, someone gives you a Ferrari. Come on, tell me seriously, which would you take? I'm just saying to other comments. This is from Anna Udo, and she says, money, please. People never buy me stuff I like. Wow, you people are money, Sha. Got another comment here, and this is from Otobang Thompson and Otobang Batsi, and she says, money, yo. I love gifts, Sha, but depends on what you're buying. Okay, and then we got another comment here, and this is from John Slame, and he says, okay, I really don't understand this question, but it says, you even know what to tell anyone who asks me what I want as a gift. But I know, I think it meant I don't even know what to tell anyone who asks me what I want as a gift. But I know money is the universal solvent. Wow. You just had to go all science and us here, but come on, we got it. Money is the thing. Money it is. Okay, a lot of people picking money here over gifts. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna move on to other comments. I got a comment here. This is from West. What's up, man? West has actually dropped his. He says, I need the cash, who gives help? My friend's name self na gift. Okay, so West is telling us he already has gifts in his life. He just wants the money. Okay. Alright, running through these. Alright, I got one last comment here. This is from Zenita. And Zenita says, cash, please. I could use it to get what I want. I might not like what they'll get for me. Well, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Well, let's move on to our YouTube page. I think we got a couple of comments there as well. Yeah, okay, network. All right, maybe just one. Oh, come on. Okay, network's actually quite slow, but I'm actually going to start off takes now. First up. Okay, it's open, hey. All right, a comment here on YouTube. We have this from Chukuma Emmanuel, and she says, gifts or cash, they're presents, so I don't prefer one to the other. Come on, girl. Come on. We keep saying it. It's an offense to sit on the fence. You got to pick one. You got to tilt to one side. Just tell us. Which would you pick, money or the gift? Well, let's move on to the shout out. That's about the comments I have today. And she goes on to say a shout out to MM. Okay, I want to believe that's me. And she said, keep being amazing. I love you, baby. God, I love you too, girl. No homo, though. Alrighty, thanks for tuning in. I got a couple of shout outs here. This is actually from Zenita as well. And she says, my shout out goes to Barista Folami Oniriwa. I hope I pronounced that right. Well, shout out to you, Barista. Zenita is saying hi to you and wishing you all of the best things in life. All right, I got another shout out here, and this is from Robert Abache, and he says, my shout out goes to Sophie and Jaff. Well, he said something about cutting his shout out now. Usually like the same people. He says he knows the same people, so pretty much it. Alrighty, I got one last shout out here. This is from Ima, and she says, my shout out goes to my fans all over the world. Okay, I just knew this one's going to end the case though, but she's actually closed the curtain on this one. She has ended the case. Well, I personally want to send a shout out to everyone celebrating today. Everyone celebrating one thing.
Too many hours for my life, lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shine a light. Passing over paper, bad man still did grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear, fear when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fear, fear when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totorito. My life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear, fear when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fear, fear when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totorito. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje, Corona my best, Corona my best, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum logo. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me Corona my best, I beg you do me
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me day. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choices making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in bad living. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh, see the life that we're living. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh, see my mom is my legend. Oh, every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, oh, back, blood you head down my knee. Say no, oh, back, blood you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti do me see what you, but tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Meji, longi, jo, tango. Hey, say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hey, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, baby. I'ma do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hear me low, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we living. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh, see my mom is my legend. Oh, every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, back, blood you head down my knee. Oh, back, blood you head down my knee. Free me now, Jackie, Jaemi. Emi ganga money, Miami. Free me now, Jackie, Jaemi. Emi ganga money, Miami. Alaye lo wa jeje, hustle every day go the lie.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you, it's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think
of anything better than you. Finna man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel the true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling.
ABJ, what's up, Africa? And a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and thanks a lot for joining us on your number one radio station, that station that never take her leg off the gas pedal, just to make sure that updated information and the very best of entertainment is made available to you. Studio time check is exactly 15 minutes gone past 3 o'clock this beautiful Wednesday afternoon, the 16th day in the month of September 2020. My name is Elvis Oga, your one and only radio best friend. You can also call me Mr. Inferno, and I'll be taking you from now through 6 o'clock on the Sunset Patriot Belt. 3 hours non-stop amazing moments on radio, filled with amazing and thrilling programs, just to make sure that your moment with us are fully divine and then are fully justified. We have interesting programs ranging from news expression to guys talk down to urban vibe Africa between now and 6 o'clock, and they will be coming in this particular order from now through 4 p.m. every Wednesday. You already know we come through with news expression, that moment that avails us that opportunity to bring perspective and narrative to news items that made our news bulletin called Information African News that came your way earlier on at 1 o'clock. I'm talking 1300 GMT. At the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, we switch it up a little bit and come through with some music mix section through 4:30 before Guys Talk comes your way from 4:30 through 5 o'clock. I'm talking about that Guys Corner, that Guys Arena, where we sit down and talk about some interesting topic that you wouldn't want to miss out on, especially for today. We're discussing, or we'll be dealing with something really pertinent or important. And at the top of the hour, 5 o'clock through 6 o'clock, you already know, ranging from politics, governance, entertainment, down to business and even sport, cutting across different spheres of life. And we'll be talking about those interesting topics that made our news bulletin earlier on. And we got news from the likes of Ivory Coast talking about Cote d'Ivoire. We got news from Nigeria. We got news from Gabon talking about our sport news. Someone who is who's on the sports in the sport news today is someone who is from Gabon, and he's from a particular football club. I wouldn't want to talk about it now. Let's go gradual with it. And the first news we'll be talking about today happens to be for the record third time under the new democratic setting, and there are a whole of angles we'll be looking at it from, especially when we say democracy and somebody is contesting third term when the constitution does not say third term. But why is the court saying he should go ahead, or he can go ahead to contest? All of that coming your way shortly. So stay tuned as we bring you the news or the story as we had it in the news. The Constitutional Council, which is the top court in Cote d'Ivoire, has officially validated the presidential candidacy bid of current President Alassane Ouattara, who seeks a contentious third term, clearing only 4 of the 44 candidates for the October 31st presidential election. According to the president of Ivory Coast Constitutional Council, Mahmoud Kone, in a public address, the final list of candidates for the election of the President of the Republic to be held on October 31st, 2020 includes Alassane Ouattara, Afi Nguessa Pascal, Bidi Konan Aime, Henry, and Kwadio Kona Betin. Country was amended to only accommodate the two-term presidency or candidature of a particular person who is vying for the topmost position in the country. But this is going to be like the third time for Alassane Ouattara to be gunning for this particular position. And in 2018, when the constitution was amended, it was clearly spelled out that he will be eligible to contest for the next 2 terms. So after this election, if he eventually wins, he can still contest again in 2025. Don't forget that they run a 5-year single term. So it's not like in other democratic settings, take for instance like Nigeria or America, where we do 4 years. But in Ivory Coast, a single term is 5 years. And when this constitution was amended, like I earlier stated out, it was clearly written that the 2 terms that Alassane Ouattara has served will not be counted in this new constitution. So that has passed already. That's more like a waiver, and he is eligible to contest for this election that is built to take place on the 31st of October this year. And after this, if he happens to win again, he still has the chance to contest again, because the 2 terms he has served already won't be counted, or they are not counting at all. So that's that. But away from the whole controversy or a whole lot of eyebrows being raised concerning his qualification to, or his eligibility to contest for this position, let's take a look at the surrounding factors concerning this particular election. Don't forget that the election is slated for October 31st, and we're talking in about a month's time or less than 2 months. And look at the level of preparedness of the electoral empire in Ivory Coast. After looking at all of that, look at the chances of the other candidates. About 44 people were eyeing that particular position, but only 4 out of them by the court due to some other considerations that were being considered before you could pass. We know there are a whole lot of things that to be considered. They take a look at your tax record, they take a look at your criminal records if you've got any, and several other things that come into play before all of that. And time will not permit us to talk about why the rest were disqualified, but the bottom line is that out of 44 people who indicated interest for this particular position, only 4 of them were cleared by the court of law. Talking about the Constitutional Council, which is the top court in Cote d'Ivoire, who has done this, as case may be. But from it's more like a regular occurrence or frequent occurrence in the political terrain across different climes of the world, where the power of incumbency cannot be denied or cannot just be treated with levity. So it puts the pressure both on everybody, talking about the other contestants who are queuing up against the incumbent president and the rest, because it is largely alleged or seen or perceived that these people have a whole lot of things they are closer to the corridors of powers than people who are coming from outside. But on the other hand, it still mount pressure on the incumbent president as well, because no matter how the result is being collected or no matter where the pendulum swings, there's going to be some inclination that, okay, because he is the incumbent, that's what helped him rose to powers and all of that. So the onus now is on the electoral umpire to see that the election is devoid of any irregularities or malpractices. But when we talk about all of that, we cannot leave aside the place of the security operatives as well as the indigenes. We've seen from this part of the world, talking about Africa as a continent, where people has come out to voice out their concern of how militarized our elections or our polls have been in recent times, which actually made people to be kind of scared or afraid to come out and exercise their franchise. So in as much as it's very okay for these security operatives to be on ground to see that things go smoothly and things happen at the right way without a breakdown of law and order, consideration should be given to the complaint being raised by people that if the presence of these people are too much, it tends to scare away the electorate, the voters, who in turn may not be too comfortable or not be too confident coming out, especially when some people who may just be there to see that they perpetrate criminal offenses or violence. At the end of the day, there could be some level of chaos and all of that, but we're not envisaging that coming from Ivory Coast, talking about on the 31st of October, which the elections are slated to take place. But away from that, we'll also be taking a look at the voters' education we've seen from this part of the world, as the case may be. Some people feel the system does not reflect the true interest of the people. It does not reflect the true result of what the people has actually, or the choices of the people is not truly reflected by the system. So that in some kind of way tends to discourage people from coming out to vote. So like we say, all hands has to be on deck to see that the people's confidence is fully restored and people see the need for them to come and vote. But we keep talking about, if you say you don't believe in the system and you are not going to come out to vote, if anything goes wrong, you may not have that moral right to voice out your criticism or your condemnation of a particular policy you are not comfortable with. So in as much as you may not be comfortable with whatever is happening, things don't get better or nothing will change by you staying away. It's out of perseverance and then constant participation and then constant condemnation or criticism of these things you feel are not okay through the appropriate channel is what will bring the desired change. So this is more like a calling on everybody who is all eligible voters to troop out en masse and vote their conscience for whoever they want to vote for in the 31st October legislated election coming from Ivory Coast. And that's that concerning that. Away from that, we got another news that came in all the way from Sudan with the trial of a toppled strongman Omar al-Bashir over his role in the 1989 military coup that brought him to power, which was adjourned to September 22nd. This was made known on Tuesday, that was yesterday, by the judge, who said the hearing was procedural and that requests were being considered to change the packed courtroom to meet coronavirus measures. Bashir, who was in power for 30 years before being overthrown on April 11, 2019, is also wanted by the International Criminal Court ICC to face charges of genocide and crimes against humanity in the western region of Darfur. He was on trial with 27 other defendants who could face death penalty. Quite a serious issue there, and don't forget that this particular issue we're talking about happened as far back as 1989. That was about 31 years ago. And look at when the actions and inactions are coming back to haunt whoever is being involved in this particular case. That's why people keep talking about, no matter what we're doing today, let's be cautious of, or cautious as the case may be, of tomorrow, because there are there are consequences for our actions and inactions, as the case may be. And this particular man in question, talking about Omar al-Bashir, when I first saw this news, I was thinking this was coming from ICC, talking about International Criminal Court, but this is coming from a local court in Sudan. And after this, he's still going to be facing some more legal procedures or legal challenges from International Criminal Court. We've seen times with that number where leaders who abuse power while in office are being charged with this International Criminal Court, and at the end of the day, they have to face the penalty for their crimes being committed. Sometimes it ends in them being granted, do I call it, they go on exile to other countries and all of that. But this particular one is more like a death penalty, considering the allegations being leveled against them here. We're talking about the former top strongman Omar Bashir alongside 27 other defendants, which it's actually quite a number. But if you've been very conversant with happenings around Sudan, you discover that they have not really had the very best of governance for a while, and that largely explains why we saw the issue of a breakaway of a part of it, talking about South Sudan, which has been generating a whole lot of controversy around the African region, or Africa as a continent. And you look at several other issues that have been raised here concerning crimes against humanity, talking about genocide and other crimes against humanity, where people carry out acts of brazen corruption without recourse to rule of law. They do certain things and they feel they are above the law, but a day of reckoning, it's actually here, and they may have to deal with that particular part. And as if you listen throughout morning, there was something we talked about our judicial processes or judicial sector from this part of the world, and we with the confidence of people, of how much confidence does people have in this particular sector. And you look at so many other factors that have come to add more to some of the unsatisfactory things that has been happening around that sector, as acclaimed by people who are meant to be the people who assess these things. And you look at coronavirus for one. This case has actually been on for a while, but there has been an adjournment concerning this particular case, and all fingers seems to be pointing at coronavirus. I would quote this particular paragraph from the story, talking about the judge made known this decision of adjourning the case on Tuesday by the judge, who said the hearing was procedural and the requests were being considered to change the packed courtroom to meet coronavirus measures. And I think it is in that regard that so many governments across the world are trying to see how they can adopt a digital way of court processes and procedures, because coronavirus has come, and then it's very logical and rational that we make adjustment to match the current realities of the day. And having said all of that, we still have to look at a particular man who was in power for 30 years. And you may be quite surprised if you're not too conversant with what happened with autocratic government in the past. That is one of the ills of that system of government, and that's why so many people have been clamoring for a total replacement with the democratic setting. And just recently, we also saw where American government placed so many other well-meaning, high-profile individuals from Africa on their travel ban list, and it was largely linked to election malpractices in 2015 and a couple of years back. Most of them happens to be Nigerian names, and we seen so many people coming to answer for crimes they committed against humanity as far back as 1989. And we're trying to address the issue of a particular man holding on to power for 30 years, and you look at what could prompt that, what could happen. Consider things like greed, power mongering, and several other things. At the end of the day, it takes us back to our value system in the society, the way we've decided to glorify several things which ought not to be. You look at, you are in a position, you're supposed to realize that people sent you there to represent them. But I don't think if that could be said for an autocratic government, but if it is for democratic government. But even though we still look at people who claim to represent their people and they go there, at the end of the day, they don't even know what the pulses of the people they claim to be representing. It calls for serious concern. And if anybody is trying to come from the side of empathy or trying to be sympathetic with this particular case, be like, okay, at the end of the day, it should be granted pardon and all of that. We'll leave that to the law to take its course. And that, having said all of that, we'll now move on to our next news item, which happens to be the business news, talking about the Society for Forensic Accounting and Fraud Prevention, that's SFAFP, has expressed readiness to recover 1.2 trillion naira to the Consolidated Revenue Fund (CRF), unremitted by 122 federal government agencies. Also, the society is set to support 12 bankrupt states with forensic revenue monitoring to eliminate fraud. The chairman of the SFAFP, Iliyasu Ganshibaki, made this known at the graduation ceremony at the third batch of the Professional Forensic Accountant held recently at the Anti-Corruption Academy of Nigeria in Kefi, Nasarawa State. Interesting, when policies by the government are being rolled out, and then you see support coming from different angles, different bodies, different agencies, different ministries, different departments, different parastatals, it actually shows how much people have embraced that particular policy and I'm talking about the anti-corruption drive by the current government in power in Nigeria. They came to power in 2015 with that as one of the prongs of their agenda, and we've seen different people giving their support. And this particular one coming from the Society for Forensic Accounting and Fraud Prevention is quite good, because most times when we talk about corruption in governance, we tend to look at only the elected offices. We only look at our political offices, but even somebody said down to our private organizations, you cannot exonerate them from being involved in what one act of corruption or the other as alleged by people from different quarters. And then some have actually been able to back their claims up with several cases and all, and we've seen the anti-graft agencies swung into action, and then so many of them being brought to book. But the end product of all the processes may not have been too satisfactory to Nigerians. But according to a speech accredited to President some times back, when he admitted to the fact that he was being called Baba Go Slow because it is a democratic setting and there are some certain things he can't do until he consults some certain authorities or agencies, and that we may have to put all of that into consideration. And then you look at this humongous amount of money that's been mentioned here, 1.2 trillion naira. If this was to be several years ago, this would have been more like 50% of our budget, and then this is an amount of money being consolidated to a particular revenue fund and is being unremitted by 122 federal government agencies. For them to actually gather this data or this information shows that they have been working on the ground already, and for them to come up with this, that means they are on the right track. If they can recover this particular amount of money, and it shouldn't just stop as recovering this amount of money, it has to go beyond that, channeling this amount of money into something very productive for Nigerians to benefit from, and just feel that, okay, this is the proceed of the fight against corruption and we benefited from it. It will go a long way. I think that is one of the reservation or grievances of Nigerians, when every now and then they keep hearing how much money has been recovered or how much properties has been recovered by the anti-graft agencies like ICPC, EFCC, and others. But at the end of the day, they keep asking, what has this money been used for? Sometimes we've seen allegations and counter-allegations of these recovered funds being relooted again, and it's not really going well, going down well with Nigerians. But kudos to Society for Forensic Accounting and Fraud Prevention for taking this bold step to support the anti-corruption war of the current government or the current dispensation. And they are said, like we've actually been clamoring or binding to the yearnings of so many Nigerians to see that some of this money is being recovered should be channeled into something else. And we've seen where there are plans that the society is set to support 12 bankrupt states with forensic revenue monitoring to eliminate fraud. You look at the state, in as much as everybody has been clamoring for state to be viable to the extent of self-sufficiency, to an extent talking about not totally depending or relying on a federal allocation, trying to see how they can show up their internally generated revenue, and not just by taxes, because when you capitalize solely on tax, you more like rolling the suffering back to the people. But coming up with so many cottage industries and all of that will be able to generate enough revenue aside tax will go a long way. And if all of these things are in place and then there are still loopholes or leakages in terms of funds regarding governance, we'll still be more like going around the same cycle over and over. So for this same society pledging their support to help about 12 bankrupt states with forensic revenue monitoring to eliminate fraud is quite a good one. But at the end of the day, if they can do all of these things, speaking from experience and all of that people has actually been complaining of, because sometimes when they want to do this forensic audit and all of that, they use the same people in the system who already know these malpractices, and they tend to skip it and all. So if they can bring in external bodies or external hands to carry out all of these things, it will help the result, affect the result more positively, and it will go a long way. And away from that, from the world of entertainment, provincial government of KwaZulu, talking about South Africa, Natal, has set aside over 32 million rands to fund the film industry's production and development project, and a further 1.6 million rands to support local film festivals in 2020. This is part of the implementation of the Economic Reconstruction and Recovery Plan approved by Cabinet weeks ago. According to the department, the industry's influence has a far-reaching impact and directly affects companies involved in the production, post-production, casting, crewing, equipment hire, set design, and property supply. And you look at what's been happening around the creative industry in Africa, and it's more like a very blossoming period for that particular industry or the sector, because a lot can be harnessed through the creative industry. We've seen that, especially from South Africa, with reference to this particular body of news, a piece of news. It's quite a good one, setting aside that huge sum of money to invest into that, because they know that this is going to yield return to generate revenue for them. So it's actually a good one, and is worthy of emulation by other government. We've seen from Nigeria much improvement regarding that in recent times, and we see that it's been yielding a whole lot of results, and it's quite good. When you look at all of these things, it can be traced to several societal issues or so many problems we have in the society today, ranging from unemployment to insecurity and all of that, because they are tied to each other one way or the other, as the case may be. Because you look at when these people are taken off the street, it reduces the social unrest to an extent, and then people are gainfully engaged. They channel their energy into something productive, which means that there should be more peace and all of that. And then let's look at the much negative impact that has been in the industry with no thanks to COVID-19 in recent times, and the government is still having this much faith on the sector to see that let's invest this amount of money and it's going to go a long way. Talking about film festival, we all know that coronavirus actually almost made all of these gatherings impossible this year, 2020. So far so good, but people had to become more creative, think outside the box, and see how they can resort into a digital way of doing all of these things, and it's been going really, really fine. And then talking about what this budget has been set aside to achieve or accomplish, you look at the implementation of the Economic Reconstruction and Recovery Plan approved by Cabinet weeks ago. So for that amount of money to be channeled into that, you know that at the Economic Council they have sat on a round table and decided that let's channel this money. And kudos to the economic team for actually having that foresight to see that the creative industry is one sector to look into if they really want to harness so many dividends that's been attached to that particular sector. And then a further breakdown of it by the department showed that the industry's influence has a far-reaching impact and directly affect companies involved in the production. And most time when we talk about the far-reaching positive effect of the creative industry away from the financial aspect of it, let's look at the preservation of our culture and then the transmission of this culture from one generation onto another, which is one age-long thing that has been on a decline for a while. So it's quite good that people have noticed this, discovered this, and they see that, okay, if you really want to uphold these virtues and all, this is another way for us to go. So it's more like a win-win situation for us. Then post-production, casting, crew, equipment, hire, set design, and property supply. It's going to give so many other people source of livelihood. Then so many people are going to discover their talent and know that, okay, this is what we've been asked to do, and this is what we can do. And there's nothing as good as discovering your talent and seeing that incentive or that motivation or even the appropriate environment to pursue your passion and all of that. And kudos to South African government. Nigerian government has actually been trying in that regard a whole lot, and we expect other African countries to take cue from this particular motive, because if especially for economies that have been solely dependent on oil, we all know what's been happening with the oil since 2015 till now, where it has not been business as usual, and it's largely account to the untold hardship that has actually been around the polity for a while now. And we just have to find a way of looking into diversification of the economy, and entertainment is one way to go. Away from that, let's take a look at the story we got from the sports desk earlier on, and I said it's all about Africa because we had somebody from Gabon rapping on the spot and news today, talking about Gabonese striker Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, who has put rumors to bed, and by signing a new 3-year deal contract with Arsenal, the 31-year-old was in the side of several European clubs, including Barcelona and Real Madrid, for several months. But after months of negotiating, the North London club finally convinced the striker to stay. This has made him the club's highest ever paid player with a salary of 20 million euros per season. He will also be one of the Premier League. Aubameyang has been at Arsenal since 2018, and in this period, he has scored 72 times in 111 appearances across all competition. Quite a very good tally there if you know what football has actually been in recent times. And then the era of Aubameyang in 10. Arsenal has been a club that has been struggling for silverware for a while, but the arrival of Aubameyang seems to have changed the narratives and turned the tables around for them. And having him said he wanted to move and all, most time we've seen players who tend to use that as one of the style of upping their revenue and all. And then sometimes you might want to say, okay, people who might love fresh challenges, and then they come to this place, they make their mark, they move on to the next one. We can keep the list going. We saw the likes of Cristiano Ronaldo did that when he was at Manchester United, after feeling that, okay, he's done this, and even though it was not more like him wanting to leave them, but it was more like Real Madrid not allowing him to rest until he left for Real Madrid. And while he was there during his teens at Real Madrid, he also made his mark, and surprisingly, he made a move to Juventus, which he has achieved a lot in that regard. And talking about Cristiano Ronaldo, even though we'll not allow him still to spotlight for today because we're talking about Aubameyang from Africa here, but he's been one guy that his goal tally or his goal proficiency tends to be increasing against when it should be decreasing with age. Talking about, if you check his goal tally for the goals he scored while he was at Manchester United, when he was below 30 years, it was about 0.78%. But while he moved to Real Madrid above 30, which is supposed to mean that, okay, his age is dropping, his strength should be dropping, and then his proficiency should be dropping. We saw that Cristiano Ronaldo upped that a bit because he scored more goals in Real Madrid compared to the goals he scored in Manchester United. If you have to take tally of that, considering the same amount or number of matches being played. So the proficiency of goals scored by goes from 0.78 to about 1.14 in Real Madrid, and he seems not to rest. All of that was being put forward after he scored his record 101 goal for his national team, making him the second person ever to do that in Europe or in the world concerning national team, or putting him apart. And then there's this projection that he may be able, or he may surpass that record, because it's just few goals away from that. We also saw so many people that came. We saw what the likes of Zlatan Ibrahimovic has actually done, from Inter down to Barcelona, down to Manchester United, and now with LA Galaxy in US and all of that. So when Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang said that he wanted to leave, so many people were looking at, he has made his mark in Arsenal, he wants to move on to a fresh place and face fresh challenge, or fresh challenges as the case may be, and see if he could do that, because don't forget that he was one guy that has actually done a lot for his former club, talking about Borussia Dortmund in the league he was playing before. And at the end of the day, the North London club ended up convincing him to stay. It's quite a good one, and we saw that his salary has been increased from £180,000 a week to £250,000. And then when I mentioned that figure, somebody's like, no wonder my friend always said he will want his children to play football. Johnson Berry, my friend, said he will give birth to 3 kids. One has to be a lawyer, one has to be a musician, and one has to be a footballer. And I mean, looking at these figures are quite mouth-watering. And then who wouldn't want his or her child to try his or her hands in this particular lucrative business, as the case may be? But it started as a passion for some of us when we were much younger than this. All right, and then with our forecast for today, since we've actually every time of the year has a particular season that we tend to take a look at. But for now, we all know the weather, the kind of season we are. It is the raining season. The weather forecast for today sees partly cloudy skies to be the weather forecast for Johannesburg, South Africa, and then Brazzaville, Congo, at an average temperatures of 24 degrees Celsius and 31 degrees Celsius respectively, while Nairobi, Kenya is expected to be mostly sunny. So by now we're expecting Kenya to be quite sunny, talking about the capital city of Kenya, Nairobi, at 28 degrees Celsius. And every time we come through with the radar report, we just tend to try to remind us that this is the season we've been at the moment. So when you want to go out, especially for people who drive out, don't forget to have, so that maybe when you park and you want to take a stroll and stopping you or having you stuck in your car. And that is the much we can take on News Expression for today. It's been an amazing ride, and I believe you enjoy it. As for me, I enjoy every bit of it because it keeps me informed, and information actually inform your decision. So probably you are an investor, you're looking for an African country to invest in. You already know with this news, it pinpoints how stable, how peaceful some of these countries are probably going to look like. And then from the business angle, you know, okay, you want to invest in this country, you know where the government is actually having much support, so that even though if there are going to be any side effect, you don't feel it so much because the government has already prepared enough shocks absorber for you to do all of that. And then ranging from sport and entertainment, it does the same way by keeping you informed and all of that. Let's do this again next week, same time, same place. But don't forget, on Friday we're coming through with another edition of News Expression. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga. But when I say until then, that doesn't mean you're not going to see me till then, because I'm still in the building. Stay with us and don't go away. From now through 4:30, you're going to be treated to some amazing mix section, or a section of mixed music, and then 4:30, Guys Talk comes your way. But for now, enjoy and stay tuned.
Every day we walk and pray, no darling. They ask me when I go blow. Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah, for your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. I see every day we I dey hear my sound. Right now I dey feel my sound. But do I change my story today? From nothing to something. As you go nivo bunko, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. As you go nivo bunko, them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Lua, Lua.
She move my day bed, don't oh yeah, everybody get their own stuff. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah, if you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade, no one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, Baba show me the way. Magic go authority LA, Papa da control, da come by me. Tell me the reason this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow back. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Nasu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon, for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your seekers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop girl, south break. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crate, on the rhythm savage mood. Good break, telling me the showstopper. Look good, babe.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, baby no for you.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I could get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have to see that on one wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with it. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with it for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. This may be, yo, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They make that man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with it for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with it for
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yes, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Like as you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Then come around, see the guy then come around. Oh, as I make you money, the guy then come around. See the guy then come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm a big person. Angelina, oh no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm a big person. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la. La 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 la, oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Beats.
Dun dun dun. MJ Fancy Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. Yeah. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven no love who can happen heal it. Adam been chop up to heal it. Now so him I sharpen heal it. He enter Eve heaven heal it. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me let's born children. Hold my hands let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Children, hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when he comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of that, and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Say he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Say he's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think acting is hard, so is it. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Whoa. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, yeah, give me green. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. We'll be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. We'll be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na, my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a brand producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Us never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombia coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no, make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days, make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombia coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, make them no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get a big bag, but no be down with the drum logo. It be your loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big at the card. It be your loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto. to me jeje, je, 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 Korora magbese, je, 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 je. I beg you to be jeje, je, 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 Korora magbese, je, 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 priete de 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 de.
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, blood you head down my knee. Say now, blood you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti don't me see what you. To see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meji, loji, jo, tango. Yeah, say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Yeah. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brothers.
At that time, we get into the guys' corner and talk about some interesting things. Those things that guys love to talk about is officially Guys Talk right here on your number one radio station, APR for short, but you want to get full with it. African Patriots Radio is what it is. Right before the screen and behind the MRC. He's your one and only radio best friend. Call me Elvis Oga.
Alright, my name is Zion Chris.
Yes, Zion, good to have you in the building once more.
You know,
you're actually looking all ready for this particular Guys Talk.
Yeah, you know, we're born ready.
It's all good. Interestingly, for today, we'll be talking about something that is two ways or vice versa. Excesses.
Okay.
Yeah. Excesses is what we'll be talking about.
Excesses, as in people way
too much of everything. You know, there's one thing about excesses. Excesses is more like I say, it's a two-way thing, but it's more like something that, as you're trying to control it, if you don't take time, the control self become excess as well.
No. You know, there's this saying that goes, a wolf.
The wrong belly.
Too much of everything is bad now. So if you don't know how to control your excesses, man, it don't be for you.
And you know, excesses can actually be in terms of several things or different things. And it's more like too much of things.
Too much of everything.
Too much of everything.
Yeah.
It's more like too much of things. So sometimes somebody could just say, can somebody have excesses in good things? I don't know, conventionally it may not be true, but to me, it may be true. When you are too quiet, it's an excess. It's more like excess.
People read meaning in everything.
And then, like I said, if maybe someone, you know, the focus is more like the limits to everything. It's more like give and take. Excesses in giving and excesses in taking. What I mean is, maybe someone is abusing you too much, in a sense that maybe the person is trying to stroke you. You know the way guys are. Always, we sitting and we're talking at the end of at small time. They are trying to tell you, this guy is doing this, is doing that, and then they are trying to yab you and all of that from a particular person. When the person, it's normal, it's healthy that guys sit and we talk about some of those things. But when it's becoming too much from a particular guy, it's more like an excess.
An excess. You tend to start reading meanings into it.
Yeah, it's more like an excess. And then, on the other hand, you who is at the receiving end, if you endure it too much, it's an excess.
Yeah.
Then if you don't, there's a way you're trying to correct this person, then you're trying to like, dude, this is okay, bro, but this thing don't do now. And instead of you to just pass your message and be like, keep it very healthy, maybe you keep hammering on it, become an excess.
Yes, you are overreacting.
It become an excess on your side. But we'll be looking at it from different angles, as more like as guys. We have people who are into one kind of habit or the other, and there's this thing they talk about: habit, character, and lifestyle. It's constant repetition of a particular habit that results to character.
Yes, and all those things sum up to build your personality.
Sure.
The person you are.
Yeah, sure. So we'll be taking a look at, guys, normally, like I was saying, if we're in our feelings now, we're supposed to be, there's supposed to be some red cups here and just having fun and all of these things. But so when guys sit, guys don't just sit on an empty table like that.
We make things happen.
Yeah, they make things happen. We make things happen as the case maybe. And sometimes we just see people who may want to drink. There's a limit to eat, to eat, right? And then people who tend to use one legal or legally recognized stimulant or the other. There has to be a limit to it.
Yeah.
Yes. Even though there are several consumer protection to take.
The highest I can take, apart from the one I will buy, I know my gauge, and I know what I can take beyond that will still keep me within that range.
There's this thing they said. Normally you're supposed to think before you talk. Then sometimes, if you are a little bit overboard, you talk before you think. Then it becomes worse when you talk. You don't think before you talk, and you don't even think after you talk. Like, the thinking is not there. Your thoughts are lost already. Because somebody will tell you, man, I'm high, I'm in cloud 9. Bros, if you did cloud 9, you go know. You don't even know the one way you did again. That one is excess.
You know what? Most times, people that are drunk, they don't like to accept that they are drunk. Yeah, that's the funny thing there. You say, guy, even I say you don't have, you say, how many are taking?
That reminds me. That's where you know that this person is truly drunk.
Yeah.
Because that reminds me. There was this particular day. I think I was hanging out with M and Mr. May. I was pretty tired because the previous night I was doing something online. So I didn't sleep till around 4 a.m. and I woke up. I had to be at work as early as possible. So that evening was just wilding out, and it was more like a mixture, right? We had wine and gin.
Wow.
Yeah, that was what we did. Wine and gin. And I was just sitting, and before you know, I had my cup in my hand, and the next thing, my eyes were closed. So when M stepped in, like this, I didn't move. She grabbed the cup from my hand, I didn't move. She now tapped me. Dude, go inside and sleep, you are high. You know what? I didn't argue. I knew I was tired though. It's not as if it was the wine and gin that was with me. But if you start arguing that time now, that's when it is. And I said, yeah, fine, I agree, no argument. She said she wanted to press on and be like, dude, I said you. I said, agree, no argument. So the following day I had to tell them, do you remember last night I told you I was busy boosting this page because I was inviting everybody on my social media to get to like our page and all. So I didn't sleep before him. I told them whether we were drinking or not that time, I must have slept off. But I mean, like he said, when you start arguing, but because I knew I was not drunk, and I said, fine, yes, I agree, no wahala, no argue.
When you start arguing, you prolong the matter now, and before you know, you make everybody to believe that yes, you are truly happy.
And it's so funny that sometimes people could be so drunk that they are missing their steps, but they will tell you, I'm walking straight,
right,
nothing.
Somebody
now tell you, ordinary 8 bottles. You are raising 2 fingers up. We are saying 8. How far?
I mean, these things are crazy.
But they're actually crazy. Although I know that I've actually, out of experience and all, sometimes there's this special bond you tend to have with people you are around with, especially when you are still in your feelings, when you are still you are still conscious, conscious, and you still know what you're doing. No, but if you don't know your gauge and you go overboard, when it become excess, and then sometimes excesses can be quantified in terms of continuity. You are drunk today, you are drunk tomorrow, you are drunk next tomorrow. That's excess.
Is that
That's
work?
way too much.
They know they give medal for that kind of thing.
That's way too
You won't win a medal for being drunk every day.
You get. And then talking about smoking, some people are actually they do that in excess as well.
The way no, it's just terrible.
Somebody can sit here and just empty how many packs.
And anywhere the person goes that he's been offered a stick, the person will
reject.
He can't. There are people like that. They just can't reject.
You know, somebody will tell you, maybe because of the scientific nature, they now tell you the nicotine containing all of these substances that become addictive and all. But trust me,
there's no reason to justify your excesses.
You know, then with your conscious effort, you can stop. You just know your gauge, and then
it's just making a deliberate and a conscious effort to stop. That is what makes a man a disciplined man. That's what makes guys.
It's actually guys talk, and I'm seeing a guy rapping in the studio. Where's what it do, bro? It's all good. All right, like you were saying, you know, most of these things happen when it's coming from people, but I think it's better you know your gauge. It gives you that sense of responsibility. It gives you that respect.
It makes you feel in control.
Yeah.
It gives you one level of control. But if you don't know your gauge, man, that is one very high level of irresponsibility.
All right, in a very swift moment, let's talk about excesses or excess in womanizing, where guys tend to chase anything they see on scared. And I begin to wonder. I was like, you have a girlfriend who gives you everything you want or you demand. She's pretty, she's fine, she's presentable. But why they look outside? Why they chase another one? Some people will now tell you back up. I don't understand though. Back up for what now? So that if she leave, you know good too. And instead of that back up, why you not even talk about not investing your feelings too much into it?
It means say you know they try with that. Since you don't they feel insecure, they find
you
back
get.
That means that means you're not.
But it's really bad. Big shout out to all the real guys that have actually been repping the club.
Yeah.
But I know a particular man, dude. My guy's own was bad, to the extent that we were on a bike. Or okay, I think we were sitting somewhere. There's this place around Kefi. If you're very comfortable with Kefi, there's this place close to Unsuk. That's how I stay in University Kefi, where there's this malams that does this chicken grills, all of that by the roadside. So we're just sitting there in the evening, just chilling and all. My dude saw two girls on the bike passing. He stopped. He stood up around. See, it's not as if they were the only ones who every girl they pass around them.
Then check out just check out that time he's wasting. Running after every girl he sees. You will just waste your time. You will just waste your time, and at the end of the day you find out when you calculate all that time that you have wasted, you see that you have put that time into something very important. But such people cannot be stable
in a relationship.
Yes, they are not. They are very, very unstable because they just feel any beautiful girl that passes around, they just want to follow. They want to follow. So,
you know, and just the way we've been talking about girls that share, the shareful givers, where at last they will cast. Now, so the guys on day. I think I was sharing with you of a particular girl who just came into town new, and she was trying to get acquainted with all the fresh dudes in the hood, not knowing that all the fresh dudes belongs to a clique. We know ourselves now. So the next thing she was telling me about Love Day, she was telling me the next thing Love Day was telling me about the same girl. Genesis was telling me about the same girl. Don Stone was telling me about the same girl. About the same girl. The Rock was telling me. I was like, man, what's up? Same thing applies to guys. When it becomes excess, if you're womanizing too much, it gets to a point your story go down cast among these girls. As they show up, nobody they take you serious.
That's the way it works. You understand? Because the thing is, when someone is in a relationship or you toast this new girl, there's this excitement. You go about telling your friends that this new girl, why I see, and the same thing goes for the girls too.
Now.
When they meet a new guy and they really like the guy, they'll be like telling their friends that, man, I just hooked up with this guy, he's really cool and what. Now there the matter they start to before you know
you don't cast. Nobody they take you serious again. I mean, it's crazy and it's not meant to be so. All right, having looked at all of these excesses, our time is fast ticking away. Let's take a look at the effect of these excesses, and then how we can curb it or talk about it briefly.
Yeah, one of the major effects is that people will not take you serious. Just like you said, people will not take you serious. They will look at this person, he's not a responsible person. Because even you won't want to make friends with someone that is drunk every day. Okay, now walk.
You even lose focus.
You lose focus.
You waste your time and your energy.
Everything.
And then it gets to a point that literally your life aspirations are being hampered.
Yeah.
Look at the negative effect it has.
Seriously.
And then health-wise, it's not too okay as well.
It's not okay.
It tells on your health.
It will tell on your health, definitely. If you do eat anything in excess, it has a way of affecting you physically, psychologically, mentally.
All right, now briefly, let's talk about how we can do away with some of these excesses. How do we cut down excesses?
Well, the best way to cut excesses is just to stay away. One of the ways is staying away from environment that makes you do such things. You try to stay away. I know it's not easy, but it's possible.
But in the case of womanizing now, how do you stay away from a society that has no women when the world projection is
you discipline your mind. You stay away in your mind.
I like that.
You discipline your mind, you stay away. Maybe it sounds quite funny, but maybe you tell yourself that, okay, anytime I see a girl and my mind is going there, I'll just turn my face. I'll just close my eyes.
Somebody said, as a member of the Broke Boys Association, they have decided to leave people's daughters alone. Because when they bill you now, what you want you is pay. So last, it be like say to that extent, that's more like a biological way of controlling that kind of excess because some of them go bill you now.
Where?
But we know the two bill our guys, so if not now they fly dudes go the chop for alpha. Yeah, like you said, discipline yourself, stay away from environment that tends to get you indulge in similar some of these acts.
Maybe if you smoke, you go to a place that they are always offering you cigarettes. Just stay where you can buy for yourself, and if you don't have money to buy, you just go home.
I don't even know like how people could just start taking these things until they get addicted to it and all. I mean, ordinarily you're supposed to know your gauge like you talk about, and then discipline yourself. I think for me it's like the other way around. I've been out with so many people, especially considering our job where you always in the face and then in the face of people every time and all, and everybody just want to favor you in one way or the other. Apart from that, I have dudes or goons that when we go out, they just feel we should break the bottles and all. But when I'm in my feelings, I know I'm in my feelings. There's nothing you do to me that make me feel like I want to go beyond that again.
Yeah, and those habits you used to do, if you're always doing it with people and you're always around those people, it will be very hard for you to break.
And sometimes, somebody was saying some guys just feel like, okay, it's more like a G thing for you to feel like, okay, Baba, I cancel 12 bottles, I can't. I say, I don't understand.
Know thyself. Oh my God.
Apart from knowing thyself, I can't ask. Now that one they show say you be G, like now that one they show say you be real guy.
They know they use and collect medal. You go just die. I've heard about I've heard about scenarios where some
people pop things and then from
they gamble with it.
Yes.
They will be like, okay.
I think there's this particular video circulating online since yesterday where dude was seen cancelling about 4 bottles of bullet. Dude, there's this thing they say for people who are huge, just the way they overcome cold, that's how they overcome height to an extent. So there's a way they can take and it doesn't have effect on them. So when I saw he was this kind of plus size dude, I was like, yeah, he can handle it. But trust me, in a split second, he was throwing up immediately, and they had to off his clothes, and he was on his snapback too. They pulled his cap and they pouring cold water on his head. I'll be like, look at this dude. I don't understand. There's this thing my friend always talk about. If you really want to chill with your friends and you enjoy yourself, just take juice or milkshake and rest. That one, no funky feeling after. But you take these other substances, it's either the thing is doing you somehow, you're feeling like you want to throw up, or you're not just yourself.
Last, they will be you are the one they will be telling sorry. Why must you always be the one the people will be telling you sorry?
after asking. My aunt will now say that the one that baffles her most is something you are putting inside your system. You now squeeze your face and be like, is that not manipulation? It's like you are not doing yourself. Somebody is pressing one button in front. That's how she will put you.
It's terrible. It's terrible when people gamble over these things.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's dangerous because you could just lose your life.
Yeah.
So curtailing your excesses makes you in control. So if you want to be a control as the super guy that you are, you have to find a way.
Do I take that as the last word from you? You have something else to add?
No, those are my last words.
All right, it's been an amazing ride. It feels so good to be back in the building with Guys Talk. Let's do this again next Wednesday, same time, same place. Until then, I'll be your host on the show. Elvis Guys, my name.
And I am Zion Grace.
Do have yourself a lovely, lovely Wednesday evening and stay tuned to African Patriot Radio. We still got 1 more hour to go. Urban Vibe Africa is up next. While you listen to so many beautiful records from every part of Africa, enjoy.
Dr. J got me right.
Purchase your tracks today.
Hey, me look, baby, I hope you know. I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. If you do for streets, I'm say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, I'm say your papa they badu. Before you do for streets, I'm say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, I'm say your papa they badu. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring it. You bring it right, tell me right thing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm fighting. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring it. So many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend. No. Every night and day she taught me patience. No. Load you head down, my knee. Load you head down, my knee. Baby, now Jackie Miami. Emi gonga money Miami. Baby, now Jackie Miami. Emi gonga money Miami. I like how I just say. Hustle every day, go to life.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. need nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you.
Just media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, see them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murabala day. No one mamupo body check out your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa.
this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving me nickel. I quack to check on my ninja, Papa show me the way. Magical way. Authority, LA, Papa, that control, that come by me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is bright. Let's go. Now soon.
The sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace for no mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silly hand. Be you silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I left up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but I'm bounce it. Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice, very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. God, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, my hero, no dey pop, oh hero, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man, I want you, baby no pop, oh you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other, I want you, my finance, my family, baby no pop, oh you, I go on for the
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you pick money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that of one wife? Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop and
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man.
Young famous on the mix.
Narokesh, you want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yes, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Like as you Melanie, Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think I'll leave you answer. What the hell oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Chopper Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Chopper Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, and feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna pray. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you reached for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Say he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Say he's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na,
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me, baby girl, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In the AKG for the news. Whoa, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. In the AKG for the news. Be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all out the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me out the loving. Ooh, na na na, my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me out the loving. Oh baby, give me out the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Bollywood producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Baba shining light. Hustle never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We are just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest. I beat my chest. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Sorry, I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Colora my best, je. I beg you to be je. Colora my best, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum logo. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big at the card. If you're loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto.
I beg you do me je, korora magbese.